Put your hands up. Put your hands up.
Oh! Scared me. The bag.
Oh, look at that. Where'd you get that from? Military?
No, it's Jack. The runner. Jack's a runner, you know?
Yeah.
You got the Reverend's backpack on, huh?
He's got one already, apparently, from what Wes was saying. They both got a black one.
Hey, Jack went to go do up soon. Would like to run with you. Point out.
Yeah, absolutely. The guy or girl that was aiming was straight down.
Huh?
Was straight down that channel to the right of those two, like grain silos or whatever they are, and they were just knelt down. But I was on the next floor. I was on the next floor down, and I happened to just look, and they were kneeling the whole time aiming. Yeah, that was only by, well, obviously I try not to stand too still now.
And they were holding the gun.
That looked like it to me. Yeah, that looked like they were kneeling and aiming like that.
Oh wow.
And I went back, and then I sort of like edged across again to see if I could see them, and they had gone. So I came up and held the stairs just in case. But from there, I don't know where they went. Again, they could have just seen someone move up here. I really don't know.
Yeah.
I think I need your help to get into the base because I don't have sharpening stone or bones. I cannot fish.
Igloo, welcome in, welcome in.
Yeah, maybe in, oh hello. Maybe in garage we have a hole or a shovel. We need some worms. Oh, okay.
Yeah, let me see.
If you can keep an eye, I can also go in.
Alright, yeah, we'll keep an eye.
Yeah, welcome in, Diana. Welcome in, Igloo. I hope all is well.
Oh, shot.
I got a feeling I'm going to get shot again soon. Yeah, so if I have the sensitivity, because you can change obviously your movement as well. If I have it the normal one, literally it's just far too quick for me. Far too quick. I mean, this is quick enough. And when you aim, yeah, we need to find a
Jesus Christ.
yeah, that was, so the first shot was behind us to the east, and that sounds like Chernarus, or, you know, the Legionnaires. Yeah, poor old Gary yesterday getting shot.
Yeah, we got
Yeah.
no hoe or a shovel, but we can fish with a, I think, by using the knives.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I think we had 2 shovels at one point, and now we've got none. That's what happens.
Yeah.
I was here
Might
yesterday.
have even left it outside.
I was here yesterday, and there was somebody
Yeah.
to the right of those 2 rusty containers in the gap in the fence, kneeling down, aiming up at here. I just caught a glimpse as I ran this way. I went back here, then I came back and I couldn't see them. And I also need to just pop upstairs. I need.
Got a freshie running behind the houses here. Like he's going towards the well.
So, Jeff, I bumped into Jeff yesterday, Jeff Hobbs. He bumped into Harry Churches, not far from around here somewhere, but Irish was with him. So we need to be extremely careful.
Irish was like a friend with him?
He's
Or like protecting
somebody
him?
at the well. Somebody at the well.
a bit of both. A bit of both. They are very good friends anyway. So we just need to be careful what we say to who.
Yeah, yeah.
Got a BK or something on his back, or a sporter. And also, when we get shot, if we get shot at again, his message to Jeff to tell us was, when we're getting shot at, turn your radios on. And I said to Jeff, well, they got compromised months ago, so we stopped, unless they're essential.
Yeah, I think I'm. To fill my stomach and my backpack.
We see which way he went, Gideon.
No, last time I seen him, he was at the well.
Well, if you want. In the stairs, there's a brown one. I think it's the same one you have. I found today in the containers.
All right. Perfect. Oh, he's by the hay bale. Now running across to the train station.
Behind the hay bale.
Yeah. Now he's going west.
Did he take his gun out?
No, it's a water bottle. He might have got it out by mistake, but yeah, he's drinking out of a water bottle.
Ugni was here with a wrong face. I helped him a little bit over there yesterday.
Uh-huh. Yeah, if you're going to go fishing, I'll come with you and keep an eye out.
Yeah, we need to. I want to go for a run after that. I found another boat. I feel the gas tank up.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just going to go fishing, Gideon. If we hear any shots or anything, we'll turn the radios on.
Yeah, I got a radio. Good.
Yeah, if we find a crowbar, I think we've got enough nails left to metal that back wall in the barn, because you do get enough back to.
I thought we had a crowbar.
Well, you'll real things will just disappear randomly, or we'll give them away, or we won't have space. But that is the only thing you can dismantle a wall with. We only have to take the planks off, so there'll still be a frame.
Somebody is raiding legionnaires, I think.
That's their little point there.
Can you see anything with your binoculars?
No. I got bones. If you want to use bone knives, I'd save wasting a knife. I've got
From the
bones. I've
legionnaires.
got bones. If you want to save wasting a knife.
Ah, you have?
Yeah. And I got bone knife.
That's why I was you.
I'll get if you
Yeah,
got if
that's
you want
why
to
I
start
was
fishing.
using-
If you want to start fishing, I'll dig some more up.
Okay. That's why I was using my knife, because there wasn't anything else. Ah, please, 100%.
Couch got one of them yesterday.
Oh, did he smack anybody?
No, he's not the
Shame on him.
he's not the blessing giver.
Shame on him. Shame on him. So the sniper on the hill didn't get him for no reason.
That's yeah. If he'd have, oh, that was after that though. That was after that.
Oh, I miss using an actual fishing rod.
Yeah,
It's
so
like my favorite single piece of item in this game.
yeah, we just have to be a little bit careful about what we say to who, because from what Gideon's saying as well, that he had always had a lot of friends and a lot of influence. Because he said to Jeff, "Be careful who your neighbours with." But Irish had a Firefly armband on, and Harry didn't.
Interesting.
Yeah. So, like you, I think, were trying to say upstairs as well, you know, is he working alone or are they taking turns? You just don't know. You just don't know.
That's one. I need to find someone to bless now.
Yeah. Yeah, bumped into Blackthorn yesterday as well.
Yeah? Which one?
Lincoln. And I believe Tina was in the area because somebody got randomly shot that was with us, and it very rarely do you see them travelling by themselves.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just speculation because the shot came from the forest, but when we met them again in Mokolevka, they came past the fishing spot or the little community place. She was with him, so I can only assume they were together. Yeah, I think we bumped into Evan that was here the other day as well.
Who's that?
I think someone who just washed up. I think Gideon knew him, but he had a fire that made him stand out.
Second 100%.
There we go.
He had a what? Stand out?
He had a fire. We saw him in the woods because of his fire. He was sick.
A lot of new people are coming after the storm.
Yeah.
Or old but new.
Yeah, yeah.
Yesterday I went for a quick military. I found 2 commands and vertical foregrip for the SMG I'm using.
Oh, good.
It's like shortest run ever, but very nice.
Metal, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Yeah, it's going. It's going okay. It's the there's been a few shots. Yeah, possibly dogs. Might not have been. Well, I mean, we've got rain just over the border, and it feels cold. And I need to get a new like thermostat-y thing for the central heating, because the little clock thing that you use on the wall has stopped working. The boiler still works all right. It's just it's not. I can't, you know, adjust it. I can't time it to come on because the clock stopped spinning. Lethal, good afternoon, good afternoon. Welcome in. Yeah, I won't be surprised if we get that little bit of snow. You can just feel that the temperature's just slightly different. And all it needs to do, you know, with the lower temperature, the rain just then slowly turns to sleet and then snow. But again, it doesn't last like it used to. Famous last words. Yeah, but it just doesn't. It doesn't last like it used to. You know, the worst thing is when it freezes afterwards. That's the worst thing. You know, snow's nice to look at, but once it turns to sheet ice, and the temperature's dropped. You know, a lot of the paths and things that are in the shade, and some roads as well that don't get gritted, or it's that cold that they grit it, it melts, then refreezes. Someone running up. Someone running up. Ah, hello, hello.
Hello?
Hey, buddies! Gideon sent me. He said to come and help y'all fish.
Oh yeah? Nice. What's your name?
My name's LP.
Nice to meet you, LP.
Yeah, welcome, welcome.
Yes. I didn't even know if it was gonna be a test or not.
No,
I
no.
didn't know if I was gonna get freaking killed up.
We are not that kind of
Yeah,
people.
we tend not to do that sort of stuff unless we're shot at, but yeah, we're the Woodsmen. Do you need a map or anything?
Yes, I'm freaking so... just woke up like 15 minutes ago. Never been on this land in my whole life.
Perfect. So if you just want to come down off the thing, just so you don't get shot off the from the pier, it's you're never safe here, no matter where you are. The only time you're safe is when you go to sleep. But yeah, this is our little fishing spot here. If you have a look at the map, if you that'll show you some of the groups. So we're right down in Prigger Rocky, which is down by your left knee, as you look at the map.
Yeah.
And you just spoke to Gideon in the embassy. So to the west of us, we've got the Legionnaires. To the northeast, we've got the Fireflies. To the north, we've got the Helping Hands. But that is a good guide. But it's there's a lot of groups that aren't on there. So just because you see a spare, an empty bit of map, doesn't mean that people aren't living there.
Yeah. So is there? You said there was no place that's safe.
Not 100% safe. I mean, we could have somebody run down here and shoot us if we're not careful. It doesn't happen all the time, but it can. It can happen. So always, trust your gut. If you've been in other lands before, just trust your gut like you would there.
Okay.
It's just because you never know what's going to happen, when it's going to happen, or who it's going to happen to or by. It's not all bad, don't get me wrong, but there's just times where you let your guard down, and that's where somebody will, wake up behind the boat there because they've gone to sleep and then have a gun and then shoot us. But it's not all bad. If you know what I mean. Do you need any fish before that's cooked? Let me just drop some on the floor for you. There's a couple of pieces of cooked carp there that we got yesterday.
Oh, sweet. Heck yeah.
No problem. No problem.
Well, do y'all need help fishing?
Well, yeah,
I'll help y'all.
Yeah, you haven't got gloves, so I don't want you. I know you can wash your hands, but you haven't got gloves, so.
But he can get us some shovels. With a shovel, we can try to fill this up with some worms. That will be a big help.
That'd be perfect. If you come to this,
With
this
worms?
is. Yeah, this is where
you. Follow Rusty.
Yeah. This is where you catch This is where you can dig up worms here. You get the little. There you go. That'd be perfect.
Yep.
That will help a lot. Meanwhile, we'll cook for you for the rest of them. Okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. What you'll find.
I'll just keep getting.
I'll try and keep an eye out while we're talking. The most valuable things here are nails, 4-dial locks, and epoxy putty. If you find any of them, you can get a decent gun if you're not looking to build a base, because everybody's looking for them. Yes, and I don't know how long you've been running around. If you've just woken up, you'll find that most stuff, especially guns and ammunition, can be difficult to find. Nails and 4-dials are extremely rare, on purpose. There are two. Hello.
My name is Fernando.
Hello, Fernando.
Days ago.
Yeah, absolutely. You came down with Jag Rivers and Tom, didn't you?
And Tom.
Yeah, I've got some fish. I can hear your belly there. Let me just drop you some fish by.
Yeah, I have a chicken on me if you want to cook it also.
I'll just drop these 2 cooked pieces by the fire for you, and you can. But yeah, there's 2 traders that are here, and they're survivor traders. They're not like artificial.
Nice to meet you.
And that is sometimes the best way of getting stuff.
I these lands, but I was planning on living with Tom and Mr. Rivers. Kinda finding my own place.
Yeah, that's the best way of getting stuff sometimes, because if
get nails is the best way.
Yeah, but don't tell anybody you've got them, because they'll take them off you.
They will?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we won't. We don't do anything like that. But just be, we try not to tell you too much about other groups other than where they are, because, and a little bit of advice is, again, make your own mind up when you meet a group, because you could meet a group that's against that group and tell you that they're terrible. But actually, you
100%.
Yeah, and again,
I got.
yeah,
They were wearing
yeah. That's
Well,
that's
I got a friend.
like
I got a friend
like
that
took one
came
down,
to the lands yesterday.
when I
uh-huh.
escaped,
He got
one of
he got
Tom,
picked
I
up
think
by the
he
carnival.
All right.
the boat
Dark
and
Carnival, the clowns.
escaped.
Yeah,
So when I came back to take it,
they
Yeah.
Shakespeare Park, it was
they're
I
certainly.
hope I could see
Yeah.
him one day.
Well, I mean, they're not really that far. They're only up in Green Mountain. Pretty much follow the power lines out of town, and you can see Candy Cane Tower. It's always best to go up there if they don't bump into you. If you find clown wigs, red noses, jam or honey, or nails as well, anything like that, they'll look after you quite well. The downside is you could lose everything you've got. So if they asked you to play a game,
nice. Great.
you know, by all means give it a go, but just be aware you could lose everything if the game goes badly. But if it goes well for you, and it sometimes does, I mean, we had one chap go up there and he came back, I think, with a plate, an LAR, so he won in the games that he was playing. So
What game is it?
it can be all sorts, like pick a card. If you pick a certain card, you get coasted. If you pick a different card, you pretty much get what you want. Things like,
Oh,
yeah,
I'm a bit of a gambler, so I think I'm about to be going up there.
yeah. Yeah, it's just, but like I say, you never know. And just because on that map you've got groups that are in particular places, they all travel round the map. You know, you'll bump into them anywhere. Like in Gorka.
I'm coming in a second.
Say again?
Mate, here's a little something for you. A pristine combat knife. Take it.
Yeah. So
Right. Let's cook.
Yeah. So,
welcome in, Mick. Welcome in.
there any other ones that I need to watch out
I
for
never
at
used
least?
these codes, and
I
they
would
are
say Dark as Midnight.
Which one?
They live in Gorka, so it says on the map, stay
Yeah,
out.
they are. They are very underrated.
And
Yeah.
but they will
It's just
possibly
best against zombies, but against players, yeah, they are against survivors.
if you bump into them, it doesn't always go
Three
bad,
hits against
but
these zombies.
it can be a combination
Yeah,
of a
you know
broken
what is
leg,
really nice against zombies?
getting fed
The
human
big
meat,
axe you could find.
to deciding to beat
Firefighting axe.
kill your traveling
It's
partner.
a single hit
If you do see them,
Oh,
they
yeah,
normally
that's
wear
crazy.
they normally wear black with red armbands, and they're normally very well geared. And if you've seen them, they've probably seen you 2 minutes before you've seen them. I would always I would try and avoid them if I saw them from distance.
Yeah.
But that won't mean they won't surprise you anywhere. You know, they've been extremely active
Find you. I
because
was
the storm
trying
washed
to
everything
like,
away just over a week ago, and they've been extremely active
Yeah, man.
ever since.
First couple of-
Oh,
couple
great.
of-
Well,
couple of hours.
But that
I'll try
that
to
yeah.
stay away from it.
Yeah, that being said, again, the best way of getting to know people is to to speak to them, and if you have a bad run, not to to try and avoid them.
Yeah.
But there are wild dogs that run around most of the major towns.
Recently, I lost contact.
But they're
For
worse.
real?
Yeah,
Wild dogs?
Actually, I
yeah.
didn't see
You can get like up to a pack of 5 pit bulls, Dobermans, Alsatians, and Rottweilers.
fish and go to this direction.
Oh,
So I know
crazy,
what
man.
to
And that's in most of the
About a
the coastal towns. You get dogs. You don't get wolves, but you do get dogs. You can, if you can get in the doorway, you can
Yeah.
slowly take them out with a melee.
It's very difficult to find the first couple.
But what you'll find is that guns and ammo are quite, if it's going to save your life, obviously use it, but you might need that to defend yourself against other survivors. more than you do a dog. 'Cause
Yeah,
yeah.
I got a gun. I got a gun right now. It's a what's it called? The 1911. I don't got no mag for that bad boy.
If you go when you filled up with fish and stuff, there is a behind you in that forest. There is a hillatry up on the top of that hill, and you sometimes find 1911 mags there. Or
that's where I come from.
Ah, right.
And then I seen somebody running on top of that building over there where I met.
Yeah, Gideon.
That one guy, Gideon. Yeah, and so I came walking over.
Even if I haven't eaten it.
Yeah. What?
Okay, my heads are clear apparently. But,
Okay. Okay. Perfect.
What was that?
That was electro gas pumps. There'll probably be another 2. At least another 1. Yeah, somebody's either punching out the gas pumps or shooting the gas pumps in electro.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Some people can't take it, you see.
They're scared.
There, they can't. Yeah, they might have had a run in or can't handle the apocalypse. We sometimes have people jumping off the crane as well, and the lighting towers. We try and stop them if we see them, see if there's anything they need.
Some food is ready, guys. You can come and start eating if you're hungry.
Yeah, I'm grabbing you some worms and then I'll be over there.
you need help fishing or something? I feel bad. I just came here and started eating.
This is what we do. No,
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
it's. But you're always welcome to use this if we're not here either as well. You can come here and use it as well.
Okay.
Rusty, I say I will fish a little bit more.
Yeah. So we got LP and Fernando.
All right.
There you go, Jack. There's your worms, Jack.
Really, thank you very much, man. This is the biggest help.
Yep, and I'm gonna put this shovel right here on the ground and some more worms on the ground too.
Yeah. Start eating already, guys. Make your stomachs full before you go.
I will give you this. I think it will be useful for you.
Oh, thank you. You don't need to, but if you, I imagine you don't have much space for that as well.
No, but I think it will be. Yeah, it will be better for me to leave space for some food and for you to take it down to your base.
Yeah, you're right. I'm good. I found 3 boxes of nails so far, and I think I found 4 boxes the whole of last season. So, but I have been more actively looking and lucky. They've all gone in a wall now, so they're not lying around or buried. They've just gone into a wall. Yeah, so what was your friend's name, LP?
Hey. Alright, so here you go. Have this right here. I don't have no use for it.
Oh, well, thank you. So, I mean, we haven't got anything that will...
And this.
Oof.
And this too.
I will yoink that 9mm very fast. Do you need some Rusty?
No,
I
I'm
can give
good.
it to you.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, because my gun is very thirsty on this. Appreciate it.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, you're more than
Killed
welcome
a bunch of wolves and then I was like half of my ammo gone.
Yeah, that is. You get wolves up in Boar. Quite a lot.
Here, man. Fix your clothing with this one as well.
Yeah, I just did that.
Oh, okay. Do you want, or do you wanna not fix that one even? Any one?
Nah, it's not that good. I will swap them as soon as I can.
Okay.
Yeah, doing all right. Doing all right. If we can
Well,
find.
guys,
Yeah.
I appreciate y'all.
Absolutely.
Any
Stopping
other-
by, man.
Do you need anything else?
If you
No, no, like we really, yeah. Go ahead.
I'm a wonder. I can come back if y'all have a list of stuff that y'all need. I could come back and get it to y'all.
Oh, brilliant. Really just things like maps, sewing kits. We don't really want guns or anything like that as such, but because we give a lot of stuff away once we're set up. Oh, you keep hold of that for now. I mean, by all means.
I got two
Oh.
more, baby. I got
Oh.
2 more on me.
Brilliant. Take as make sure you take enough fish with you. But because we're a community group, we try to help people on the coast. So, again, not necessarily guns and ammunition because we don't hold a great deal of that ourselves. But anything like med supplies that we can give out, we're not precious over anything. We'd rather give it to somebody than have it up there because everybody gets raided here. So if you have too much in your base, you're going to lose it. Even the traders get raided. They've been raided already.
That's crazy.
Yeah, nobody's safe. Nobody's special. Everybody's in the same boat when the storm comes and wipes everything away, and you have to rebuild from the ground upwards. One thing I will say, if you go through Cherno, where the cemetery is, there's a church or there's a cemetery. If you see anybody running around with sacks on their heads, so we call them bag heads, they wear the burlap sack as a hood. Try and get away from them because they will shoot anybody they see and possibly eat you as well. They don't talk; they just whistle.
I'll pull my freaking 1911 out with no mag. Freaking try something.
Yeah, they're quite good. They're not heavily geared. They'll just travel around with BKs, IJs, but they're very, very good with them. They're very, very good with them.
Yeah.
So if you do see people with a sack on their head or a bag on their head, try and keep away from. Unless you can obviously take them on, but there's normally like a group of 3, and they are quick. They are quick. They might beckon you over. They might try and wave you over, but as you get close, they'll just shoot you in the face.
Yeah, I ain't doing that.
Yeah, they don't talk, and if they are dressed properly, they're quite easy to see. They don't. They pretty much look like a freshie, but with a bag on their head and possibly a backpack.
Yeah.
That they don't wear like camo or anything like that. So, and they've got the cemetery in Cherno, or just on the outside in between us and Cherno, is a special place to them. So you might see them if you're around there, but yeah, we try and we'll probably shoot them on sight if we see them, because they've been like pestering us, and a lot of groups on the coast, since just before the storm.
Yeah, I got you. But all right, man. Nice meeting you.
Yeah.
I'm LP, by the way.
Yeah, I'm Woodsman Rusty P. You've got Woodsman Jack there, and you've got Fernando there as well. You're relatively newish to the lands.
Yeah, yeah. I used to live here like a year ago,
Uh-huh.
just before the storm. I used to go around with the Men of the North, but
Uh-huh.
it was quite briefly.
Yeah. Yeah, they're up.
It was not too long before I had to go.
Ah, right, right. Yeah, because they were up in that little town to the west of Novaya Petrovka, isn't it? I know where they were. They're in that like
Yeah,
barn area.
yeah.
But yeah, I'll say safe travel, LP. I mean, is there anywhere you're looking for in particular, or are you just trying to meet up with your friend?
I don't know. The last time I heard that he got taken by those freaking clowns,
Yeah.
and that's it. That's all I've heard
Well,
so far.
if you look on the map, you can see where they are in Green Mountain at Dark Carnival. They're not too far from here. It's literally straight up the power lines. If you follow the power lines towards that's Wormagorst to Zelenogorsk, that you can see Candy Cane Tower on the hill. That's where they. If he's still there, that's where he'll be.
Yeah, I might run it up there.
Yeah.
And then I'll keep this place in mind with maps and
Yeah. Brilliant.
sewing kids
Yeah.
and all that stuff. I'll definitely be back down. Y'all be seeing a lot of me.
Oh, fantastic! And also don't forget, if you do need anything, be it
Boat coming, boat approaching, boat approaching.
Boat approaching.
Greetings. Hello. Mehmet, is that you? Hello. It's Mehmet from the
mechanics.
mechanics. Hello, welcome. We have fish, Mehmet.
Yeah.
Mechanic.
Yeah, and don't forget, LP, if you do need anything and you're down this way, just come and see us. If we've got it, you can have it. You know, like I say, we don't hold much in the way of guns and stuff, but any supplies. Hopefully, you're fully geared to however you want to be. But or if you wake up on the coast again, just pop past. There's normally somebody upstairs, and there's some shelters in the front, outside the front of the embassy by the train tracks. We normally put stuff in there as well.
Yeah, I just put I put some hatchets and stuff in there that I had.
Oh, brilliant. But yeah, safe travels. But just be careful out there, because everybody's looking for nails and 4 dials. Everybody. You might get held up. You might get shot on sight a few more times, because people are just desperate for nails, and they may think, rather than try and hold you up, they might just shoot you for them, even though you haven't got any on you.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, so.
I understand.
But yeah, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, man.
Yeah.
And I'll see y'all again.
Yeah, absolutely. Catch you later.
See you. I won't lie, I'm not very hungry, but I will not refuse an offer for a meal.
Yeah, Mehmet, please.
Yeah, Fernando. So anything that you're looking for in particular we might be able to help you with?
Not really. I was trying to gear up a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
and 2 days ago I was playing the day I met you. I was playing with Tom and Rivers.
Mm-hmm.
We got coasted in the prison island.
Oh dear.
By 2 guys without saying a word, and I lost contact with them since then. And since then I'm kind of lost. Not gonna lie. I'm just trying to join some faction, or finding my own place around these lands.
Oh, perfect. You know where Tom and Jag live, don't you, over by the lighthouse?
Yeah, the lighthouse. Yeah.
So they have got some shelters
Now
there.
I
You might be able to get some stuff from.
I will try and find them
Mm.
in the lighthouse, and then try to find at least a backpack and maybe some gun
Yeah,
to defend myself.
yeah. It's not too bad around here for potentially finding IJs and Colts, but it's the ammunition can be difficult. Sometimes I think occasionally you can find a box of 9mm or 380, but anything bigger than that, it can be difficult to find in more than like
Would be
ones
very
and
happy
twos.
about the 9mm. You don't happen to have any?
Let me give you some of these.
I have rubber 9mm if you want.
There you go.
Thank you. Rubber would also be great, so I'm not very keen
Yeah.
on popping people's heads off.
I will put it into the shelter.
Also,
just
it
in
would
case.
be nice to have
Thank you.
something to
Oh, no.
cut. I mean, a knife, hunting knife, or an axe. Yes, I don't have. I just have
LP
these
LP puts
knuckles on me.
LP put some hatchets in the tents in front of the embassy. So by the train tracks, we've got 3 shelters, and he just said that he put some hatchets in there. Oh, somebody's running through the industrial. Someone new.
I hate the runners.
It's got a white motocross helmet on. Going behind glass factory. Might be heading his way here by the looks of it. Just looked over here. Yeah, he's coming down this way. I mean, a lot of people know where this place is. It's not like it's secret, so we do get a lot of people.
Does he have a big caliber on his back?
Doesn't look to have anything on him. It might be in his bags, but he's running down this way, so he knows we're here. Oh, 2 people. 2 people. That's LP's coming back. This might be his friend, I'm not sure. Hello, hello.
How you doing?
Good, good. Who we got here?
Hey, Sava, the guys upstairs sent me.
Oh, brilliant. Welcome.
My stomach's a bit empty.
Oh, no
but,
problem. We're the
yeah.
Woodsmen. If you just come over to the oven, we can get you a couple of
Alright.
pieces of fish.
I got a long journey ahead of me. I'm in need of rescuing my friend from diseases, you know.
Oh,
I can take you on a ride if you are heading west.
Oh, I'm heading north.
Guys, it's me again. Here.
oh, flare pistol. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, superb. Thank you. Brilliant.
Yep, just in case you're in need of something.
Oh yeah, no, great. Yeah, when we're a bit more built up, they're good at night for people lurking in the industrial.
Yep.
Whereabouts up north are you heading to, Salva?
It's
Roughly, I don't.
So, yeah, I was there yesterday with him, but I was in Zelenogorsk, and then he kind of broke off, and then I heard over radio that he got like a wound infection, and he really needs me to get them some aid.
Yeah.
But
Do you have medicine?
yeah. No, I do not. It's, just like some iodine or whatever. That. Oh yeah, thank you.
Here,
Thank
take
you.
this to your friend. He needs to
Alright.
take every 5 minutes until that disappears from his stomach, until
Okay.
but not back to back.
Yeah.
Just one pill at a time.
Rusty, I'm
Alright.
leaving. Thank you for
Okay.
the help.
Abs-
Anything in particular you're looking for?
Just
Oh, we don't
anything
have
like
fire.
maps, sewing
Well,
kits,
I
leather
was waiting
kits
for it to
that
be
we
cooked and
just
there's
tend
no-
to give stuff out. Yeah, we don't normally hold guns or anything like that, but anything like maps, sewing kits, any sort of like medical stuff you
Okay.
don't need. Obviously, look after yourself first. But anything that you have spare, we just tend to keep upstairs
Yes,
and give
box
out.
of nails will be
Yeah.
also welcome.
Oh well, I mean, of course. But if there was anything you were looking for, the traders are. You will get a truer. You know, I know you might want to give them to us, but if you're after anything, you'll get a bigger selection of stuff from the traders than you will anybody else. You know, if you're after a particular gun,
But
ammunition,
You mean the OTCC or
either of them. You've got the Eastside Traders at Krasno, and you've got the ORCC in Sinistock. If you find like 4 dials and nails, I say to people to take them there because they have the
Can I
inventory.
take these on the ground?
You know, they have the stuff that
Yeah,
you might want.
take
You
as
know,
much as you want.
they might have an LAR or a DMR. You
I'll
know,
take
that they'll
those
give you
and,
for a
Like
say a
2
4
more
dial or a box
for
of nails.
right now.
Whereas we never hold anything like that. You see, so
No problem.
we always say to people if they
Alright.
find stuff, the traders, unless they're building a base
I
themselves,
wish I had
but
your
the traders
fingers,
are
man.
always the best place to take what we call the
Okay,
high
my
end
wife.
stuff because if you don't need
They
anything
would
there
set
and
your
then,
match me so
you
good.
can drop it
Or
off
you
with
wanna
them
trade shirts
and they
so
write
you
it down
match?
in a book.
So
So,
this is our uniform.
Okay,
We need to
you
have
can
this
said they
fence and
were-
this raincoat.
in
Oh.
Where?
Oh, okay.
So
okay.
which
Yeah,
town? Sorry.
No, I
The-
wouldn't. I
the
usually trade
ORCC,
anything
let's just
people
move a little
want
bit
if it's
further
in a
away.
Similar capacity. I don't mind, but this
Yeah, the ORCC, they're in Sinistock, so to the northwest. I
Yeah.
haven't got a map to give you, I
But
just gave my
Too
last
far
one out.
away.
And then the East Side Traders is in Krasno Airfield. Krasno Airfield. They're the two
Krasno,
traders. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So it's
yeah.
like pretty much northeast and northwest. Similar sort of
Yeah.
distance, but at least with the East Side Traders, you can get a boat and then stop short in just past Riffy and then just run inland. That's always the best. Best way there. But again, people hit Riffy, people try and hit the convoys, so it can be just as dangerous as running cross country inland to ORCC. It's just whatever's.
People in the forest there are often.
Yeah. But again, if you find anything high end, I would always suggest if you can get it to the traders. You know, most groups will trade with you for them, without a doubt.
Love
But
y'all. Love all y'all. Have a nice day.
oh, yeah, safe trip.
you are going. Which direction you are going?
I'm going north. I'm going north.
Take
Okay,
the boat.
so
This
I
I
will
found
check
this
the
boat earlier today. You
details
can take
as
Okay.
you
this
said.
All right.
Let's see if
okay.
I find something useful. And
okay.
afterwards, I will try
Yeah,
to
okay.
Okay, let me take this one.
to
then,
trade with
because
something
I
because
need one.
I'm pretty much
Thanks a ton,
naked,
bro.
as you can see.
Yeah.
You just saved our ass a ton of walk.
Well, thank you very much,
No
guys.
problem.
You
No
saved
problem.
my life by
Yeah, you're good. Hop
by
on
the
in.
second time. I will for sure come back and try to give you some
Well, whatever you
anything I can find useful.
thank that. We really
Yeah,
appreciate
thank you.
that. Again, we don't expect anything, but we appreciate it all the same.
Yeah, I know.
Where are you heading? Are you heading north or west?
Thank you so much, Rusty.
No problem.
We're heading
Have
north.
a good day. Have a safe day.
Yeah,
Okay,
and
have a
you.
good
But
night.
better said.
Yeah, and you. Yeah.
Yes,
See you.
love y'all.
See you later.
Love all
See you,
y'all.
man.
See you.
I love all y'all.
We had two individuals going the same direction, so I gave them the boat. I
Yeah,
think it's
absolutely.
makes sense that is
Yeah,
used.
get in, Freddy.
Yeah.
Get in.
Yeah.
And now Fernando's gone with them as well.
Oh,
There we go. Another epic adventure as they get shot out the boat. Let's have a
burned
quick
it.
look. A stick. Mick, that is absolutely terrible. That is terrible, I'm not going to lie. even for me, that's terrible.
So,
You
Mehmet,
said you have another boat.
how did you settle the situation with your location there?
Not,
What was the
not yet.
outcome?
The outcome was we broke in. We had debates, Ben and me, because I thought it was senseless to break in. All the car, and we hid it in the woods, and a day later the car was gone, and then the season changed, so we have nothing to like build upon or talk about with the people.
Right.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Valhalla,
They were very
welcome,
loaded,
welcome.
I tell you, they
MF,
had two
welcome in
lockhammers
as well.
in their base.
Peace Star, welcome in, welcome in. Joe. Yeah, that is difficult. I mean, it's a shame. I mean, it's a shame, but again, you have got everybody, especially now after the storm. Even though we're on the map, that doesn't mean we can take over that build and nobody else can. So you do have to at least get something established, and and I think it's happened in the past, because to take over a base, as in to properly take it over, you have to be able to pick every lock, and if you've only got one lock, it's not. Yeah. If you had like four different doors with 4 locks, they have to crack all 4 locks before they can claim the base. But if you've only got one lock, it's very easy if somebody wanted to. But we'll fight for this. You know, we very rarely do we actually go against anybody.
Yes, indeed. I'm not sure. They don't seem to be very interested in the area for now, since I have already placed a lot of materials there.
Yeah.
Like 2 lamps, a generator and such.
Yeah.
And hid it a bit, but they didn't find it or move it, so I think they are not interested right now.
Yeah.
If they ever are, I'll just talk to them and pretend nothing happened, because that's kind of what happened.
That is the easiest way to try, you know, and unfortunately it seems to be so complicated for a lot of people just to talk it out. Now, you won't always agree, but if you don't talk, you'll just end up fighting all the time. And there's enough of that goes on over, and I'm not saying what happened wasn't important, but there's a lot more important things to fight over, and something like that can get sorted out. That's one less thing to worry about. What you'll find is people have, obviously you'll know yourself, but everybody's running through all the industrials, north, east, south and west, trying to find nails and 4 dials. I mean, we've been burgled already. And it's not uncommon for 4 dials to get rolled off either when people have got them. If you're not there to keep an eye on your base, people see it. I caught somebody rolling our lock, but it was a 3 dial, and people will try, unfortunately.
No, that is unfortunate. Yes, sure.
Yeah. But I spoke
I think
to it.
Maybe we will not even lock a base up again.
I would. Well, the only problem is if you've got a gate, somebody might lock it. That's the downside as well.
Yes, I mean just not build any gates at all. I have already tried something new, because finding good containers now after the season changed is very easy again. I tried just placing a barrel somewhere, very obvious, but on the other side, and it is still there.
Good. Yeah, good. Yeah, we've had one stolen.
Try to do things like that now.
Yeah, that's the best way. Try and stash stuff in plain sight, because people don't look for it. They look for it hidden up. You know, they look for it in little back rooms and things, when actually if it's in quite an obvious location, people will run past it, which it's good.
But also the benefit is, if you find nails anywhere, you can just build a crate right then and there and stash your stuff.
And I think you can bury crates as well, can't you? So,
I know, damn.
I think so. I don't know.
But stashing them feels better. It feels better. It feels better.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like I say, Dam have been busy up and down the coast. pretty much from day one. Pretty much from day one, they've been going up and down on the coast, and up north as well. I think they've raided the traders already.
Oh, poor fuckers.
Everybody's, and this is the thing. Sometimes, you'll get to know groups, and even some of the groups will probably do things they wouldn't normally do later on in the season to get ahead. I'm not judging, it's just we try to remain the same. We'll try and help people, we'll try and find stuff, we'll try and trade for stuff to get established, and then we'll start helping other people out. Because there's no point having like one group with a massive, being complete, and there's 4 other groups that haven't even got a gate on. So we try to get like a little bit of a foothold, and then share the love where we can. Because I mean, it's not easy, but and like with, like say, nails, the best thing potentially to do is build with them as soon as you find them. If you've got walls you need to put in, because you're not supposed to break down walls to regain other people's materials. I mean, it can happen, but it's not supposed to happen. So what's that? They up the crates 36. Oh, good lord. Yeah, that's.
I think it unwise if I try to go to the island, to the prison island now, or
Yeah,
to the western Iraq.
Yeah, well, because the who was it? LP, or who was it? Said they just got shot. That might have been Fernando. Said that 2 guys shot Jag Rivers, Tom, and Fernando on Prison Island the other day. That's why he's fresh again.
Oh.
Now, I don't think it'd be the people who live there, the fetch, as far as I'm aware. But everybody's desperate for stuff, and I mean, for us, I don't even think I'd loot a military area. Or, I know it's not all military, but we don't need it. We don't, ammunition is always handy, but we don't need to risk going in there for stuff that we can't even secure. What people don't realise is they've got, if their base isn't secure, you're going to lose everything you bring back, unless you stash up somewhere.
Looking for a gun right now to protect myself properly. I'm really lucky I found the suppressor in Electros of Odsk earlier. That's crazy. But it won't help me against an AK or something.
No. I mean, the town's not far from here. You can probably find a Mosin a bit further in. I mean, yourself. But it's the ammunition. It's... it's quite difficult. But for some people, obviously, they're pretty much farming the military to get a foothold. Because we've already heard, there's been a few firefights and things going on, so it's kicking off quite early.
I was actually on the airfield for once a few days ago, and got really lucky there. Found 2 boxes of nails. Sadly, we were too greedy and went to Tizzy and had a little mishap up there.
Yeah. And then...
But yes, it was worth it, even because of the accident.
Oh, I need to... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I know people go up there, but I tend to go for low risk, or lower risk. There's no low risk. It's just a slightly lower risk than going up there and trying to compete. I know people. I'll put that in.
Your shoes.
Oh, actually, no. I'm going to put this in.
Your shoes, my friend.
Oh, thank you. I mean, I've got one. If this is yours, I've got one. So, yeah.
I got one too. You can have it.
Oh, well, I'll use this one and put it in the shelter. Yeah, we were speaking to the clowns, and I think they said they got their first 4-dial off a dead survivor who'd bled out, because they recognised
by chance, obviously.
Yeah, well, it was actually, they found him in a house, and they recognised them by what they looked like, and when they spoke to him later on, yeah, they actually, for whatever reason, ran out of bandages or something and bled out. So you never know when you're going to find stuff. Yeah, you never know. You never know when you're going to find stuff. But people are more shooty just in case. less talky, more shooty for the most part. But we're looking a bit like ourselves now, so hopefully that may, in the most part, prevent us from getting, you know, shot from the trees. If that, well, we've got people who do shoot at us from the trees, but they tend to be a little bit less likely. If they know who we are, there might be a chance they won't bother to shoot us.
Yes. By the way, that MP5 looks gorgeous. It's crazy. So good.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I try to find a
something for
buttstock
you.
as well. It's gonna be great.
Can you repair it? The silencer or not?
no, you can't.
Silencer, no. I can repair the sight, but I didn't see an electrical repair kit yet.
Oh, there was one in that shed over there. I think not today. In one of those sheds. Oh no, she's brilliant.
Yeah, let's see.
I'll grab one of the fish and
Help yourself, yeah.
make away west.
Yeah,
In hopes of finding something.
Well, those other guys just turned around
Return.
and headed west. I just
Oh,
saw.
they did?
Yeah, they
Oh,
went.
fuck me.
Yeah, they went west. There was 3 of them in a boat, and they looked like they went that way, and then turned back that way. Whether that was them or somebody else, but 3 people definitely in a boat that looked like the one we had went west. Yeah, went west.
Okay, you know what? I will drive the boat to a secret place
Mm-hmm.
in Chernarus and check that out. I'll try to explain it to you. So, when you enter Chernarus, the town from Pligorodki,
Mm-hmm.
over the dock, you know where I mean? Where the 3 garages are.
What, the big garages? Oh no, the 3
No,
garages.
the civilian garages.
Yeah, I know where you are. Yeah.
Yes. So when you look left towards the industrial area that you can find explosives in,
Mm-hmm.
there is this small dock that you can access from a wooden bridge. It's lower than the main dock.
Yeah.
Right behind there, I'm gonna park it. It's complicated to get in and out of there, but it's possible.
Ah, right.
So if I don't reclaim it, feel free to it. It's yours,
Yeah.
obviously, anyway.
Well, no dramas. Let's say we tend to give them away, you know, for people who need to get up north or inland, you know, to the west. So, yeah, but we'll remember that. If we are desperate for one, we'll have a look there if it's still there. But
and I hope I won't get shot from people that hear the boat. They seem to be louder than
yeah,
before.
they are extremely loud. Yeah, extremely loud.
Goodbye.
Yeah, catch you
See you,
later. Mufasa gave me this, and because you're around, I think you'll appreciate it more.
Ooh. I will. Gonna be busy then. Oh, that was an adventure.
Yeah.
So many people.
Have you got space for the rest of these?
Oh, I don't have any space left.
There we are. I've got them. I've got them if you need any. I've got somebody dropped a sporter on the floor as well. I'll give the mag to Gideon.
Oh, makes sense.
I wonder how long he keeps that until we start getting shot at, because that's not going to be any good, is it?
If he could get the bigger mags, and if he could get his muscle to practice like auto fire,
Yeah,
you
but
could pepper people up.
yeah,
But
close.
it's like, of course, it's a big disadvantage.
Yeah, close range. Yeah.
Yeah.
But any sort of distance, I've practiced before with a telescopic scope, and they are terrible.
Yeah.
You have to, even though you've got it zoomed in, the bullet drop is horrendous. You have to aim completely off, you know, about 10 targets up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if we get shot at again, you know, we can pop the radio on.
Yeah.
And see what, you know. I just hope it's not abuse, because I'll just turn the radio off. You know, as in, if it's meaningful, if it's just going to end up being, you know, slagging each other off, I'll just turn the radio off.
Yeah, if it's gonna shit talk, yeah.
Because I just don't know what there is to speak about other than him telling us what we've done wrong in his eyes. You know, and then it ends up being an argument, and I just think that's a waste of energy. I think there was one in here.
Offer him fight to death.
No, that won't. That was definitely in one of these sheds, one of these close sheds, because I kept seeing it but didn't pick it up.
Yeah, like I never picked them up because it's like such a low priority for us right now.
No, tire iron. Might be in one of these ones. It was definitely close by. I saw it a couple of times, but it's probably disappeared and turned into something else.
Yeah.
A pen and paper for my survival journey.
With a photo in front of it with my hat, fat hat, with this. Oh, like this.
It's obviously moved. Somebody's had it away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, people would have found nails. That goes without saying. And I always say, like I say, as much as we appreciate them, I mean, clearly because we would, but if they want like a fairer price or a fairer thing, take them up to the traders.
Somebody left electrical repair kit in the shelters.
Oh, there you go. So, where'd you fancy heading to?
I just need to have a nap. Unfortunately, something's changed.
No problem. No problem.
But I would like to go to the garage to drop the tackle box and the fishing rod, just in case.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. I'll keep an eye out. Are you going to lock yourself in there, are you?
Yep, I will. I keep hearing flies around here, by the way. I don't know how, why.
You get occasional ones that you hear. I mean, the free crackhead militia. Boo. Sss. Boo. Boo. Sss.
Coming in?
No. I'll leave you to it. I'll leave you to it. Right.
Stay safe.
Yeah,
Rusty.
catch you in a bit.
Good luck.
Yeah. Yeah, like I say, we're not. I mean, whether us part of something, they might think we're at war with. We're not at war with them, but I think my little thing was, you know, it sort of came. I know. It was white. Oh, speaking in game, it was white night, but we don't see it as that. So you know, that's the disagreement we've got. You know, that's the disagreement we have. You know, it's the same for us. So I don't hold any, you know, ill like towards them like that. But yeah, for us it's the same night regardless. So they've raided us essentially, unprovoked. Now it'd be different. You know, that'd sort of be different. And I think I said it to it yesterday. If we'd have, you know, agreed, and they say, right, we're gonna come down and raid to see if we can get in, that'd be fine, you know, because we would all be on board. But it wasn't, and you know, and I suppose being the miserable bugger that I am, you know, it's the consequences. Like you say, there could have been freshies running around that got shot at from the embassy, and that's their first experience of us. You know, we take our reputation, or we try to take our reputation quite seriously. You know, we like to try and help people, and that can set you back because a bit of fun. But again, I won't lose any sleep over it. But they are crackhead militia. And it's good. I mean, to be a shooty group, and I think, you know, the shooty groups, I genuinely don't know too much about them, predominantly because of where they live. Yeah, but the shooty groups to maintain their shootiness, crikey. You know, it is a dog eat dog. You know, a dog eat dog world. Yeah, and as soon as you become a threat or a hindrance, you're going to start attracting the attention of the shooty groups, you know, by being another shooty group, a possible threat. Yeah, like I say, I mean, if it's all part of a story, all part of the story, you know, we'll deal with it. So I want to try and find a crowbar. That's what I want to try and find, because then I'm not going to do it by myself. So there is stuff up there, but I'm not climbing up there in broad daylight. That is Operation Certain Death. Yeah, that is definitely Operation Certain Death. If there's poor visibility, it's not so bad, but you do get stuff up there. And when you go for a thorough loop, so yeah, the good thing is about having the raincoat and the armband, we get seen. The bad thing is we get seen by the wrong people, so yeah, we can find them pretty easily, you know, but the usual thing is when you're specifically looking for something, you won't find it, and it's just a little side quest. Come on, 4-dial in here. A wrench. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Yeah, so you need to check in all these, because you can find stuff in here. It wouldn't surprise me if people try and stash like barrels in here, because nothing spawns in here. Motorbike helmet. Black leggings. Let me check over here. Looks like that blue door's shut. Yeah, I mean, if we had like, you could make like little outposts here, you know, in the industrial, so you could cover the whole industrial from evildoers, you know, but you just don't have the resources to do that effectively. Yeah, we just don't have the resources to do that, you know, effectively. And like we said, there's very rarely is there a base that's unraidable, you know, to a certain extent. Very, very rarely is there an unraidable base. Yes, you can be there to defend it, you know, but if you all get wiped out and they've got enough explosives and they plan it, they don't just turn up and try it. Most of the time they get in. Oh, we're having a bit of a cold snap, are we? Oh dear. We'll have to break out the long johns with a little flap in the back. I could probably break the Mandex spandex out as well. How about that? Keep them warm. Yeah, well, they don't make it anymore. You forget how long you've had some of these things. You can still buy them, but they're like a discontinued thing. So, I mean, it's lasted ages, and it is mechanical. Oh. One sheet metal. I can drop a couple of these if I need to. There was that white building I didn't check, did I? This one. Or this one. Because we have... Trouble is, I don't want to be carting. We do need it, but I don't want to be carting that around. Yeah. Oh yeah. And yeah, like I think they were a go-to thing for a lot of people who consistently like worked in cold areas. You need something, you know, that's not restrictive, and it's just the layer system. And I think, yeah, I remember being out, and you know, it was like, I don't know the temperature, but it was that cold, and the key thing is to keep moving. You know, if you sat still, like when I used to go fishing quite a lot, the temperature really didn't matter as long as you could move. But if you were sat there not moving, it didn't matter what you wore, you would just get cold if you just sat there. And then once you get cold, yeah, once you get cold, that is pretty much game over. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at all, because it's the same sort of stuff. Yeah, so I wouldn't be surprised at all if that's how it started and they watered it. You know, probably made it a bit thicker because you can get like different weights, I think, of material depending on, you know, what you're doing. But for keeping the chill out, yeah, you can't beat it. like the like the Lycra like running bottoms, the full length ones, but very similar. Well, not for living somewhere, but yeah, years ago I was in Canada quite a lot, and yeah, I know what you mean. No, I know exactly what you mean. It's a different type of cold. It's, you know, here you would you would climatise to what weather you've got, then you go somewhere else, and the bizarrest thing I thought was walking such a short distance and feeling as if your ears were going to fall off because you didn't think you needed a hat for that short distance. You thought you could just, you know, you're not going to be long, and your earlobes, I'm nearly sure if you'd have flicked my earlobes, they would have snapped, or they would have shattered. It was, and then when they started to thaw out, the pain, it was like somebody had their nail between your, you know, had your earlobe between their nails and was squeezing as hard as they could till they thawed out. Yeah, somebody's been up here. Pipe. How? Probably come clumping around in my combat boots or assault boots. Yeah, I do wish there was a way you could block without having to walk backwards. Flag. Got checking cars. Whereabouts do you live in Canada, Mr. Snowy? Yeah, it is. Once you're cold, that's the problem. If you can keep moving, but once you get cold, you get like chilled through to the bone. No. Of course. weren't too far away. Probably a summer camp. Let's make my excuses and leave. If I can. That sounded like that was over there. I think these are still aggroed. I'm going to head out this way though. And I wouldn't have thought that would necessarily been a hunting shot. Could have been. We'll head this way. I'll have a little look around. I'm not... I mean, you could dig a stash here. But what you'd have to be wary of is, like, if you dug it under here, or in this up here, it's if anybody living here and they need logs or firewood, they're going to come to these little places. So they might seem like nobody will go through there, but there is a good chance that anybody building who needs to build a fire or something are going to come through, you know. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, anybody's going to come through, so I think that's the key thing when it comes to trying to build a stash. Is easy to get in and out of without getting seen, and not an obvious like route for people to get firewood or logs if they're in the trees. And this sort of weather as well, be it well, it's getting a bit misty now. I think the sun's not far off from going down really, but being when the weather's clear like this, if somebody shoots at you again, unless you know where they've shot at you from, you just need to get out and possibly try and do like a massive flank. But if they've seen you and shot at you, they can see if you dip into a bush, into a house. You know, it can be extremely difficult to, you know, effectively return, you know, the shots without becoming a massive target. Campfire tripod. Yeah, without becoming like pitchfork. cannibal jacket. I think you get less, you know, like freshies en masse now. You'll still get freshies because people are getting coasted all over the place, but and everybody who's like woken up for the first time, obviously they're all on the coast. And possibly I wouldn't be surprised if people loot, if they say they live up in Starry Yar, using that as probably the furthest. I know there's probably might be a bit people further up, but Starry Yar, you could do a loot route from the coast up to Starry Yar, drop your stuff off, play a game of shooty with your group, and whoever gets coasted, you can rinse and repeat. You know, do runs like that. So you could probably keep, you know, because there's nothing worse starting a loot route and then getting full before you get, you know, out of Chernarus will be full. I mean, I could drop that if I had to, and I might do that if I need to. I've got food I can eat to reduce my inventory. I thought they were woolen gloves, but they will do. Nope, no vehicle convoy. Never know. I think this is quite a well-travelled route. I still think there's shelters that people don't pick and stuff will appear and despawn without even getting picked up. Infected in the field. Naked men. Again, we start to see the naked men. Come on. Scaramouche. Can you do the fandango? Come on, Bernard's car. Oh, I so thought that that was a box of nails. It is one of those things that you can pick up. They do repair like binoculars and things like that, and when you need one you can't find one, so it's always worth having at least like one. There they are. Oh, that was poor Gary. That was definitely a headshot off Gary yesterday. No. So I can fill my cooking pot up. But you have to be, you can't be under a tree. It's raining quite heavily, so that'll fill up. Yes, if you go underneath the canopy, it protects you from the rain, so it's that you can't fill your cooking pot. Closed blue door, which is always a good sign. Positive mental attitude Sunday. Not that they just shut up behind them or shut a zombie in. We're not. That's not a thing. Boo. We can leave these up, it's all the better. I mean, we did hit Prison Island. I mean, unless you can find stuff. I think a lot of people, I think you can find reasonable stuff if you can get into the prison on like official settings. You know, you can get, I know you can get shotguns, I'm not sure, SSGs possibly. But if people build a base there, I think it does start like preventing loot spawning in there, so the prison itself might end up being quite a lean loot route. You've got the military barracks. I'm not sure what tier they are. Yeah, not 100% sure what tier they are. Find a crowbar. It would be interesting to see a heat map to see where people have been and how many people. Again, I wouldn't, even if that was available, I wouldn't want to know that information. Just to see how many people run past each other, how many times an area's been hit. But again, as I said, I wouldn't want to know that information, but that'd be an interesting thing to see, you know, how close you are to somebody or were to somebody. I got all excited then. Just saw that little box, and it was a headlight bulb. Yeah, they you see them at a distance, but it's only because I found a box of nails on that corner one up there, and it was dark, so I had to run along the whole thing. Otherwise, I probably would have missed it. But it was, yeah, right in that corner there. And that's why I'm not a fan of trying to thorough loot in the dark without, you know, MVGs are good. You know, you'll be able to see things at distance. Even in low light, they can be quite good, but it can be quite a but things like these trucks, you can find nails and 4 dials in and around these. But the most difficult thing is looking in the back. So that they run after somebody. So these could certainly be because of me. Pristine cooking pot. CR527. See, we don't need anything like this. I mean, the magazines are quite handy to have, but we don't need. But you can't help picking them up. I mean, that's the magic truck. got a skate helmet there. They just spawned in. Or have they de-aggroed? Who needs stamina anyway? Splitting axe. So unless somebody's been through here already, it doesn't look like it's been pillaged. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's been hit. Or they just haven't picked stuff up, or they have and other stuff's appeared, but yeah, it doesn't look like. Pristine hiking boots. Oh, I've got more than enough. Four dial. Hammer. Close. So hopefully, if that's not been hit, these haven't either. So we've got the epoxy pump house. Nope. Yeah, so three boxes of nail. Is that bush? Oh yeah, I thought they were heads just waving in the yeah, so I found, I think, a box here and then a box in there before. That was like on the first day of or first day or two of the last storm. But see, these look like they've been hit. Sharpened stone. I think they're dungarees there, just clipped into the floor. Yeah, dungarees, overalls, yeah. Got the sharpened stone from there. So yeah, so I don't... Truck battery. Try this little town up here. Shut up. Try this little town up here. round to, well, Boar's just over there, top end of Boar. But then you do have the chance of coming across the wolves. Oh, somebody's up there. And let me go the other way. Oh no, I'm in the middle of the open field. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no stamina. Going up that way, trying to be like a little slithery snake. Let's put some bushes in between us. Could have been anybody. So they're probably coming to do Kozlovka. Yeah, they didn't have their gun out. They didn't have their gun out. But yeah, you can see him sort of silhouetted over the crest of a hill. But then I was running across an open field, so I think we both saw each other at pretty much the same time. Oh, I saw there was something about Ark Raiders being potentially how people, you know, interact with each other in those sort of situations. And I think they were looking to, I don't know if that was I don't think it was a joke, but I don't know how, but they were looking to use it in a study or something, just to see how people interact and engage each other because of the nature of, you know, the game. But I think DayZ's far more of a social experiment than Ark Raiders. That's the game I think they ought to they ought to do a study on. Because I think when there's no, well, you know, you can survive however you want with, you know, other than getting coasted, but with very little consequences. I should be deeper in the trees, to be honest. that should be a little 3 kilos, 4 kilos. So an empty cooking pot is a kilo. Perfect. That's worth it. Anti getting shot at the well pills. Yeah, I've been through there. So he might be going back to Boar. He could have been going to check Boar. Cow up there, I think. There's a cow over that hill. I haven't got any space. Yeah. Tundra. Hunter's jacket. Must be really heavy. I struggle to get up that ladder. I just haven't got space. Even if I eat food, it's just... It is just a waste. Didn't realise these were here. Ah, is this that footpath? I think that's the footpath that goes from like Nadazino. Yeah, they're the houses up on the hill. Boo. Although in fairness, we didn't get shot by him yesterday, but... I wouldn't be surprised if he hadn't have been there, one of us would have got a broken leg. change the jacket. Oh. There's all those those little shacks and stuff. If you're trying to find a gun, so like unofficial or scoops. I can't remember where they all are. I didn't even realise there's one there. You just randomly run into them. But if you do, you know, not just for that, but if you do struggle when you first start, I Survive, I think, is a really good thing to use initially, and then try to get a bit more familiar. And it just takes, if you've got the time, it just takes time. I mean, I still get lost, but I can reasonably well find out where I am. Ideally, still need a compass, so you're heading in the right direction. So this is Nadazino. So Jeff's set up somewhere around here, and he says he'll let us know when it's a bit more established. Just trying to think where it would be. Possibly here, along here, or... And they bumped into him near here as well, didn't he? So... So that is possibly me. I mean, or am I too far away? No, I think it could be me. I might have just got a little bit close enough. But let's just check these industrial buildings down here. So we've not done too bad for like BKs and shotguns. No, nothing. I'll check inside this little box. That'll be the last thing I check. Oh, gas canister. But it could have been. It could have been nails. Excuse me. A bit of a hiccup. Heading up to where the shots were, I think. Yeah, I mean, it could have been wolves. They randomly run off if they've been shot at, and then, like when we hit those ones in Boar, that lone one ran to the woods, like de-aggroed and then re-aggroed. base. Yeah, crikey, you think if a massive group lived in there, they had a room each or something, you could have a shelter and a crate. That was all the stuff you could have. But you're over what from here, with binoculars you can see if there's any walls up or anything in there. Any gates, any shelters. They didn't know I was here, they do now. These are the garages. So Briggerrock is just over there. You can see the yellow crane. I forget the name of these group of flats, but yeah, this is where Sasha had his, or tried to have his little hotel. Crikey. But yeah, you think if a group got together, you would have to be so... I know you can't have, you know... I think they're quite popular buildings because there's a lot of tight gaps where you can just put a gate across. Not even the little gates we can build, but the little gates you can put across. There's loads of them. There's Vestovo. They're all named, these little areas. They're like little districts. I always call it all, to me it's all Cherno. I know it's not, but you've got Vestovo is up by the Bolota. Can we see a police car? We have got 4 minutes. I don't think so. But again, there's nothing we really really need. Is that shots? It's definitely 2 shots and it sounds like pistol. Sounds over that way now. Sometimes you can hear like the metal blowing in the wind and it does a little... Unless that was our usual couple of shots at the base or at the cam nets before nap time, which is in about a minute's time. Definitely 2 big shots, and it sounded like pistol shots. That's what it sounded like. See if we can see what those shots are. So we can get in. I haven't got my map on me to tell you what that block of flats was either. Ah, Cat Lee, good morning, good morning. Let me go and see if I can get to my favourite little Overwatch place. Good lord. It must have something to do with the industrials making these a little bit finicky. Ah, Mufasa, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I've heard that story before. Quite famous with a quick in and out, then gone. But the shots sounded. I mean, they could have been ducks. We know someone's around here. But I just need to see if I can get into one of the buildings just to overwatch. It could have been dogs. But it could also have been like the random. Not a friend up the hill, just a random couple of shots. It sounded like it was over this way. electrical repair kit. Is that green raincoat? Who was wearing that? Is that Gideon? It looked like he was aiming. That was Gideon. Was that a green? That looked like Gideon's Sporter. I can't remember he had that. No, he wears that little sling bag. So there's three people. I think that was Gideon. And they had the guns out. Or that again. You got to be careful here because you can get seen. But if you snuggle right back in this corner and don't move. I think I saw green raincoat. The Doigo Glass Factory. Possibly. Yeah, possibly. I don't, to be honest, if you had a scope, but when you look down here, if you're by the window, you stand out. When you sat back here, I mean, they might have seen the movement, but the sun's in their eyes as well. But he looked like he was aiming like towards the barn. Yeah. It did look to me like it aimed down, sort of like towards the barn door. Oh, sugar, I didn't want to come this way round. On the roof. I think they saw me then. That is Gideon. Yeah, it's Gideon. All's good, unless they've just held him up. Hello, hello.
What's up, brother?
Ah, it's you. Hello,
Hello.
hello.
Black Sheep came by today, Russ.
Fernando.
Oh, hello,
you
Fernando.
remember
Black
me?
sheep still exist? The black sheep still exist?
Yeah,
Yep,
things
they
went
were
pretty
here
bad for
earlier.
me, Rusty, before.
What happened? Sorry, I can hear like three
I
different.
thought they kind of went extinct. I thought they were like before my
I
time.
was with the two guys
Yeah.
I
Came
met
by
there
earlier.
with you. We were passing in front of the prison island, and again, bullets started raining, and yeah, I got ghosted.
Oh, from the island again.
Not the island, it was the coast, like the hill.
Yeah, yeah. Over Komarovo. Yeah, Komarovo, Kamenka Hill. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
So here I am again, basically.
Well, that's always good to see you. Always good to see a friendly face.
Yeah, I
Black
met
Sheep came
I met
earlier
Smash.
and brought a flag.
There you go.
He saved my life by giving me some food.
You can have that if you need it, Fernando.
Yeah,
It's-
that's better for him.
Thank you, man.
John, you can have this as well. And
I appreciate it.
no problem. Like I said, I'd rather give it to somebody who need it. I don't need to. Not at the moment. I'm only going to give it to somebody else when they shoot me through the cam net. So,
Do you use smoke grenades by any chance?
they are handy. They are
well.
handy. Do you need a compass?
Nah, no worries. I know my way.
Good. Oh, no problem. Oh, thank you very much.
I got that flag that Black
Oh.
Sheep brought us. Put it up there on the staircase. Rusty, they came by to see you.
Me?
I left a flag. Yeah, they just dropped off a flag. They came by. They asked for you, Gideon, and dropped off a flag.
Oh,
So I received it. Yeah, good people.
oh that's
Then
good.
we had some knucklehead run up here. I swear he sounded like a clown, but he was running around trying to punch us and all kind of shit. You know, let me see if y'all can aim. Oh, blah blah blah, just running around like a damn fool.
I might be. Was it just
He got
before nap
killed here.
time? Was it just before nap time?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's what I heard. That's what I heard in the distance. Does that fit your gun?
Oh yeah. Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Rusty, do you have any Mosin ammo?
I don't, unfortunately. Unfortunately,
Okay.
that seems to be in quite the demand at the moment. That was those shots. I was over the industrial over there, and I heard there was sounded like a couple of like loud shots and then some pistol shots by the sound of it.
Yeah, 9mm 22. Hell, we even had some damn Mosin shot going off at this cocksucker.
Yeah, my
He was, boy.
aim
It was
was,
a-
pretty off.
He was pretty good, man, for just running around. Let me tell you what, he was a hell of a dodger. Punched me a few times in the mouth, that's for sure.
Oh,
Yeah, but I didn't let him get the old duper whoop on me. You know what I'm saying? I backed up real quick, shot him a few times, got him off me. Gonna
Yeah.
sit there and stun lock me.
did he come running up in here? Did he?
Oh, yes, he did, brother. Up in here, up top, down below. Yeah, yeah.
Possibly
Like,
just
but
wanted
he
to.
sounded like a clown.
Possibly,
Maybe he,
unless he
maybe
wanted.
he wanted to be coasted.
Yeah, possibly.
Is this
Yeah.
gas can safe to drink out of?
Not
Yeah,
sure.
it's got water in it, brother. Was it upstairs?
Yeah, yeah.
If it was upstairs, it's good. I got it full of water. Found
Could
that
I
thing
trade you a knife for that crowbar?
Yeah, I was just minding my business,
please?
trying to farm some pumpkins, and they came.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Let me just sharpen it
Yeah,
up
go
for
for
you
it.
so it's worn. There
Yeah,
we
every
go.
time I see them, they make me take off all my clothes and put on a dress.
Thank you, thank you.
No problem. no
over.
problem.
Oh, hell no.
Thank you very
that ain't
much.
happening. You're
Yeah,
gonna have to coast me.
Who's
Shouldn't
that?
Let that slide.
Who's that?
But I'm not trying to get my stuff taken, because they'd probably
Tell
take my
Rusty
tent
what
too.
happened.
Okay. Okay, Rusty, you don't tell anyone about this, because they told me if they find out I'm telling people about this, they'll kill me.
Oh.
Oathbound came to my house, maybe like an hour ago. I was just cooking, and I was like wandering around for something, I can't remember. And I saw one guy run into my house, and I thought he was just one of the people aboard, so I approached him. There was like 5 of them in there,
Oh.
and they pushed me to my shed and held me at gunpoint, and they took my shirt and took a bunch of my food, and they gave me like a mission. They told me I need to collect 3 skulls in 1 ear within 3 days. And
Alright. Alright.
yeah, I could probably do that though.
Well, I mean,
Get some crackhead skulls.
possibly, but it's a bit unusual for them to. I've heard of them, but I haven't met. I might have met them if they've been fresh on the coast, but I haven't really.
Yeah, there's a guy named Plank. He's done it twice to me, where he made me take off all my clothes and put on a dress.
Is it
It's a little bit weird.
Is it plank or blank? It's plank, isn't it?
I think it was Plank.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's unusual.
They were wearing black armbands.
Mm. That is unusual.
Yeah, just don't tell anyone about this.
Of course
'cause,
not.
They told me if they find out. Yeah, because I trust the Woodsmen to talk about it.
Oh yeah. This was up in Boar, was it?
Yeah. I've notified the people of Boar. I'm just gonna comply with them because if it was just me by myself in Boar, I probably wouldn't let that slide. But if I like try to start shit with Oathbound, then they might have problems with the rest of the people of Boar,
Well,
and I don't want to bring that to them.
no, I sort of agree, but I also, part of me says, what do they do? You know, they've come into your like area. Yes, you're not a group, but you live somewhere, and they're basically disrespected where you are. Now, for as far as I can see, no apparent reason.
Yeah.
Which is very, disrespectful in itself. And they're probably, like we have people come here try and shoot us for stuff. If they actually speak to us, we'll probably give it to them if we've got it. That's what they just don't understand.
Yeah, I was gonna like offer them food, but they just decided to take it off me, which don't really appreciate that.
That's interesting.
Yeah, and I don't want them to take my tent that Gideon gave me yesterday, because I have no way to. I can't seal my base up because I don't have any nails.
Oh.
All I need now is just some nails, and that's it. But they're probably gonna take my tent. They tried to take it earlier, but they gave it back to me at least.
Oh. That is unusual. Do you need any iodine?
Any what? Or yeah, no, I'm good.
Right. I'll just see Fernando. Fernando, do you want any? Do you need any iodine or alcohol?
No, sorry.
Do you need some? I got it if you need it.
No. I maybe just some food and that's it. I won't be
There you go.
disturbing you for any longer.
That's
will
no problem.
leave probably.
No problem at all. Do you want a? I mean, I have got a cooking pot if you need as damaged or badly damaged.
I feel bad, man. I will be fine probably. Don't worry. I mean, I've had pretty the
Well,
last 2 days have been tough, so I'm sure that will be more useful to you than it will be to me.
well, if you
I have a question.
go on then.
It might be a really big ask. I really need to seal my base up. If you have 36 nails, I can pay you back. I'll try my best to pay you back eventually.
I don't
I
mean
know
to-
it's a pretty huge
Yeah,
ask.
I don't mean to laugh. I know that's rude of me to laugh, but yeah, that is.
No, it's all good. Yeah.
We haven't got any any at the moment at all, and it is a grind to get them up and running. The best thing I can suggest, and this is for anybody, is if you like going out collecting stuff, is going to the traders. That is probably the quickest way of getting nails. I don't know what value things have for nails, but that is probably, like, if you find epoxy. I don't know if that's a box of nails. I don't, because they sometimes split boxes down depending on the value of things. But that is probably the best way and the quickest way, rather than trying to race everybody else for nails. It might be a bit light at the moment because the traders are trying to get gates on themselves. But that's probably the easiest way of getting nails, is trade for them. With the traders, because I don't think many groups, unless they don't have bases, but then they probably trade nails for guns, ammo, and plates if they haven't got a base. But yeah, it is, and the thing is, it is just persistence and luck.
Yeah, I might just bury my stuff in the woods, because I got 3 days to get the skulls, and I'm not trying to do that for them.
Where have you got to take them to then, or are they coming back?
Oh, I need to bury them under a tree.
All right. That's a bit strange. At 1 ear and 3, that is sort of a dammy sort of mission. That sounds like.
It's weird.
Yeah, absolutely. There, and don't get me wrong. I mean, Nolan's a good enough lad, but I don't know him well enough. I would give him to Wes, or I'd give him to Mufasa if we had him spare. It's just difficult because we haven't got.
I'm probably gonna bury my tent because I like that tent a lot. Or I'll hand the tent off to one of the guys aboard and see if they can hold on to it for me.
Possibly, or what sort of tent is it? Is it a medium tent or a canopy tent?
Yeah, it's a medium tent.
I mean, trade it. I know you. Yeah, nails.
Oh, really? How much could I get for that?
You would have to speak to the traders. I don't know what the values of things are, but that's the best way.
Well, it's pretty far though. I don't know.
Well,
maybe.
Getting nails isn't easy. And
if you're gonna go to the traders, the hip from ESD, if you send them a pigeon, he would he answers. They don't mind sending pigeons to make sure that they will be there when you are there.
Yeah, maybe I'll head up there.
Take it in your backpack, take a boat if you can find one, and you're there in no time. And that may be far easier. Nothing's easy in these lands.
Boat?
Yeah, if you find a boat along the coast, take a boat up to Riffy or Krasno, or Svet, wherever you want to go along that eastern coast, and just cut across the field into the airfield. And that is, nothing's easy. If I'm, nothing's easy in these lands, and that isn't going to be, the worst thing is getting back with what you've got. That's the worst thing. Getting up there is a piece of cake for the most part. It's when you got what you've got is getting back. You think every tree somebody's hiding in it, every bush somebody's hiding in it, and then you can work your way back. But that's probably, you think, the way I look at it, if you lose your tent because you can't lock it up, you've lost it anyway. But if you can trade it for nails, you can at least get a gate on, and then start your process.
Yeah, I'm gonna send. Who should I text? Or pigeon?
I only know Hip from EST that I pigeon, and I don't know anyone else. I only went there like 2 times, so.
Yeah, they normally have
I
like
don't know
a
if you can
price
ask them.
list. They normally have like a price list of what things are worth. So, like for a decent scope, you might get, I don't know, 30 nails. It's not all just in boxes. They break it down into amounts depending on what the stuff is.
Yeah, all I need right now is just 36 nails, and then I'll be set.
Yeah, so I'm not sure what the going rate is, and it does change slightly. But the more you use the traders, the sort of better deals you may get.
Someone with a white armband and a full backpack is just walking in the road towards Chernarus.
I see him.
Where's he at?
Is he aiming? No,
He's
he's not.
Where's he
leaping.
at?
No.
But yeah, everything's, nothing's easy. It's just, honestly, it is just persistence and luck. I've been fortunate, but I have been persistent and lucky.
How was the trip? Anything?
No, nothing at all. I went through, but I did get this. Fernando gave us this, so when there's a few of us, I think we can just do the bottom initially, at least the bottom. That'll stop, and then if we get more, because I think you do get some back from what he said. We just need to take the. Getting headachy.
Hello?
Oh, it's just Fernando.
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I think Couch has got the spare. I think Couch has got the spare ones. So it's we won't do it until we can just put the thing straight in. Oh, there is 4 metal across in the glass factory. I saw that.
Oh, let's pick it up at least and bring it over.
Yeah, I can. There's a note on the barn. Have you read the note on the barn?
Yeah, it's the black sheep.
All right. Let me pick that flag up as well, so it doesn't.
Yeah, let's go and grab that metal sheet and bring it over here.
Yeah,
just
it's on
in case.
It's on the bottom floor.
Oh,
I know. Yeah, I do that. When did the black sheep, were they here before nap time, I take it?
I wasn't here.
Hmm.
I wasn't here. I just went to have a nap after you locked me in and I didn't come back.
Yeah, I mean, to the right person, one of those medium tents could be a box of nails.
Yeah, you need to make that legs work, Rusty, if you're gonna shove them so often.
I know. Absolutely.
Oh. You guys know where is Smash?
No?
No. I'm not sure where he's gone. We can just drop it here for now, Jack.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I'll read this note.
So the black sheep still exist? I thought they were like a thing from before my time.
They will walk back up.
Yeah, they're always around, just not in great numbers. Just not in great numbers.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to seal off my base and go up to the traders.
Yeah, just see
So
what
I-
see what you can get.
see
Yeah,
what
just
I
see what you
told.
can get.
Maybe I can get like a box of nails and I can put my gate and some crates.
Possibly, it's you never know. But just be aware as well. People will roll your locks as well, so that might be a thing.
Might ask for a 4-dial then.
Well,
Do you think I?
no.
What
no.
do you think a tent's worth? I don't.
Possibly a box of nails if you're lucky, I would say, but I
Okay.
don't know. I don't know. Because later on in the season, you could probably get, if they've got a surplus. But at this moment in time, you might only get half a box. Which is 35. Again, without speaking to them, certain things have got better values. So a couple of storms ago, this isn't valid now, but the ORCC was given boxes of nails out for 4 pieces of canvas to make a tent. 4 pieces of tarp.
I'm gonna get into my mind real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Have you ever talked to the Legionnaires since this storm?
I haven't seen any of them, I don't think.
I met a lady from the Legionnaires.
Claire?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that sound rings. Yeah, that name sounds yeah.
Yeah,
I
quite
think
quietly
it was Claire.
spoken. Yeah, quite quietly spoken.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like people are trying to get set up and established, and that was probably the best deal.
What do you think about them?
Yeah, all right. I mean, they do what they do. I mean, we might not necessarily see eye to eye on how things are conducted, but that's their choice. There's no right or wrong. It's just stuff you would do and stuff somebody else wouldn't do. And if you want to say right or wrong, but there is no right or wrong. It's just how you decide to survive. I'm not a fan of eating people, but some people see that as a means to survive.
I thought you were saying that they do eat people.
No, they try to maintain order, and how they do it is up to them. At least they're trying to maintain order, but doing that sort of stuff can cause issues elsewhere, and how you conduct it. But again, they do what they do it well, and we haven't got any issue with them like we have with most groups. They can run Chernarus and how they see fit.
You are basically neighbors. So
Yeah, absolutely. But
the best thing you can do is get along well with them.
Well, yeah, but we don't have to agree. Just the same as because I'll be completely open. They're not friends with the clowns at the moment, but we are. Are we friends with the Legionnaires? Yes, to a certain extent. So we're in the middle of that. We don't take one side or the other. We don't take one side or the other. And that's when it's difficult. because what they've got going on is what they've got going on. It's nothing to do with us. And, you know, as long as we don't get involved on either side, unfortunately, yes, they can shoot each other till the cows come home, which I think is a terrible waste, but they've obviously got their thing going on.
Yeah. No, you gotta do what you gotta do. That's clear.
Oh yeah, I mean that is. But again, you know, some people don't agree with how things are conducted.
I'm gonna head to
I'm
war
lacking
now.
a lot of information about the lore of these lands,
Mm.
but I'm sure I will know eventually.
Oh,
Nolan, be safe.
Thank you, man.
yeah, without
Wish
a
me
doubt.
luck.
Yeah, catch you later. Yeah,
See you.
Yeah, without a doubt. There's so much that goes on, so much that changes, and a lot of the groups, they might have been at each other for years, but they'll come to an agreement to come against a common enemy that's they both benefit from getting rid of, and then they go back to fighting each other. We got this.
Oh, nice, man. Where'd you find it?
Fernando gave it to us.
Oh,
Hello?
hell yeah. Hey, man. Good to see you back. I think I caught you last time you were leaving.
Yeah, guys, I was looking for a faction. I spoke with Mash, but I don't know where he is. And I gave him like some stuff, silver kits, things that you needed, and he told me that you would like be open to welcome me. I guess you have to really think about it, but just in case, just so you know,
Yeah.
I'm looking for
Did
I'm
he kind
looking
of
for a place.
Did he kind of explain like our process or lack thereof?
Oh, let me put Gamma on for you.
More like it's not any one person's vote. The chemistry work. Like that's the only way any groups around here are gonna last. And I think for a lot of people that's the appeal of being a woodsman, because it's the people here are super quality. I can tell you, like you'd be a great candidate, 100%, 100%.
Thank you.
But it's kind of, you know, I don't know. There's not a specific timeline on it, and I don't want you to get frustrated if you hang out for weeks and it hasn't blossomed more. I mean, it will if you put the effort into it. It definitely will. So if you really do like what we do and think you could maintain doing this, it gets boring. I mean, well, I don't know, man. It used to be boring. The whole last season. Yeah, the whole last season was actually a little exciting, I think, for all of us for a number of reasons. Yeah, and we've got members in the group that run around and do big runs, like Jack and Rusty will get out, and then we've got, like me and Gideon, try to maintain our territory and catch the foot traffic coming in here. So there's kind of a place for everyone. Our number one thing, and you probably picked up on it if you've hung out with us a bit, we just don't shoot people, man. I mean, it's the hardest thing about being a woodsman. We really have to be neutral, and as soon as you raid a base, you can't be neutral. Like you're picking sides, and it's really difficult. But that's our thing. That's what we do, and it's worked so far. And everyone in the whole community kind of can benefit from it. And I think that they understand a bit. It's not that we don't get raided and have fights with people. It happens constantly, like every other group. But it's different. Like we don't have any bitter, hardcore enemies other than the normal bagheads and whatnot.
Yeah.
We try to keep it that way, and all it takes is that one person to accidentally say or shoot or do something that's representing the woodsman, and we all suffer.
Yeah.
And we've
Yeah,
been
yeah,
there
I
too. So
understand.
you learn as you grow.
100%.
But yeah, man,
100%.
we love to hear. We love to hear that someone has an interest. So, and then we'll talk about it as a group. But it's just a unanimous kind of feels right kind of moment and decision, and you'll start with getting a raincoat, and then that's kind of phase one, and then after the raincoat, there'll be just a spontaneous initiation. No one will ever know when it's coming. It just happens at some point, and you get your armband, and it's cool. It's cool. You'll know by then if you'll enjoy this or not. Like we want to give you as many options to. I don't want you to commit day one, and then after a week or two, you realize maybe this isn't what I was into, and then it's just not a good fit for anybody. So we just need to understand what it means to wear the armband.
I can join you to explore and go out with you. That's that's amazing. That's completely fine. I mean, I'm in no hurry to join anyone. Just here to
Yeah, and I would
just like everyone else.
Exactly, and I would cautious you of any group that is quick to take you as a member. Not you specifically, but to take a member quickly, because we've been around a long time, and it's unfortunate, but we can see it coming. Like these groups come and go, and we want them to succeed, and they're just wanting numbers, someone that can hold a gun for them, and they slap an armband on, and then that gun's used improperly, and now they're at war with 7 different factions, and then they're no longer here. So that's important. But yeah, man, stick around. Awesome. Love to hear that.
Hey, Couch, can you hold this for me? I'll go for a run because I don't want to keep this.
Right on. I'm gonna go make me some brownies.
I got that was from. I think that was from Jeff. That was Jeff or Mufasa gave me that.
Hey, nice. Hey, you need any fish before you head out? I still have like 10 on me from yesterday before I went to sleep.
No.
Anybody?
I have enough.
Anyone? Fernando?
Maybe these.
Here you go, man. Take a couple. Rusty, you good?
I've got a few on me. Yeah, I've got 3 on me.
Do you want flare?
Rusty, are you interested?
No, thanks. I'm good. I appreciate it.
I'm going to see if we can do that wall.
Try to run light.
I've literally just come back just before nap time. I was still on the way back, and when I woke up, I came through the industrial.
If you want me to take the crowbar, I'll go ahead and get started on the top. While we have bodies here.
Yeah. Do you have? Can you do top and bottom, or do you have to just do?
I guess you could just do the bottom.
Initially.
I don't know how easy it is to boost over a half wall.
No, because you just have to take. You just have to take the planks off.
Yes, yeah. You can do them in sections. I'm sorry, I misunderstood.
That's all right.
Yeah. So
how about Jack?
First,
taking Fernando with you for a little run, if you want to go out and about.
Yeah, that was yeah. If you welcome me, if it's good for you.
Let's go. Okay, guys, I'll see you then.
Yep.
Okay, y'all need anything before you head out? Are you good on everything?
Do you have any
bandages,
bullets in
Fernando?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Do you got any bullets in the shotgun?
Nice, we can do this under cover of darkness and rain.
Yeah, and we've got some more metal to bring in as well, so we're not using any of the...
Oh, okay, cool. Every single piece.
Oh, well, I need to update you on some information I had yesterday. I told Gideon.
Are you in? Oh, sorry, I didn't see.
It's 3, isn't it? Let me just carry 3 in.
Yep. And I mean, once it busts, as long as you'll just kind of cover. I mean, I'm not worried about it, to be honest, but it's only going to take a second to put them in and build it right back. I've got this
I've got the hatchet.
hatchets on me. Okay, and I got the nails. I fell asleep with them, man. I woke up this morning and was like, oh shit, I bet Rusty's waiting on me.
No, we literally only just got the thing. What condition is that in? It's not been hit at all. The frame or the. Is it all pristine?
Let me get it. I think I need a hat.
I've got it. Sorry, I've got it. What a silly.
Oh, there. Yeah. There.
So I could dismantle lower wooden wall, yeah, and then we can put metal in that one.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and drop the metal in there.
Yeah.
And then we can just boom, boom, boom real fast. I'll be ready with the hatchet. As soon as it breaks, I'll build it. I'm just paranoid about this shit, man.
Yeah.
Old. But
Speaking to.
Oh, I gotta wait. Sorry.
So speaking to Jeff, he bumped into Harry Churches not too far, and he was just asking him questions, and he asked him to give us a message that next time we're getting shot at, turn the radios on. But the biggest news was Irish was with him.
Yeah, that's odd. And I mean, again, like, where's the reasoning here? What's going on?
This does just strip the planks off, doesn't it? It does.
Yeah. Yes. I don't know. Maybe they're desperate for some drama.
Or
They've always been pretty dramatic.
nearly 50%. So this is how quick you can do it if you get in. 50%.
It's not nearly as bad as the anxiety of using a lock hammer. I'm about to have a heart attack, and I'm never even the one that's used it. I'm like in a bush hiding, keeping cover. Still can't do it. Man, that's perfect that he found that.
75. Yeah, I saw it on his backpack, and
I mean, so speaking of, like, where's your head at on him? I mean, we don't know him well enough to really have much of a. Hadn't done anything wrong. He's done a few things right, so I like him. He seems like a nice guy. Just kind of curious. We'll have to get. How have you had more encounters with him than just these couple?
No.
Okay.
I think, I think he's been here before, but he was up north with the Merry Men, I think, or Men of the North. He said Men of the North.
Okay.
98%.
Copy that. Did it not drop nails? Oh shit. It should have dropped some nails. We gotta try to find them.
I think it did.
Hang on, I'm gonna pick these.
I saw some on the floor before that metal went down. Let me just pick the metal up.
Okay, here, I attached, there were some there.
I've got them. They were underneath them. They were underneath the metal.
Okay, you put yours down and then I'll put these down. Okay. Oh man, that would have sucked. We're short like two nails. Okay, perfect. There's 8, so we got 16. We're good.
Oh, so you get 8 back. Yeah, you get 8 back.
Nice.
Perfect, and that'll be a brand new.
Oh my gosh, I almost did a wooden wall again. I'm out.
There we go.
Beautiful.
And if you hold this in your hand, it's pristine metal wall from damaged metal.
So there's definitely two schools of thought on this. I mean, since we have the nails and metal to do it, I say we do the top.
Yep.
A lot of people don't care about doing the top, but it's so damn easy with two people to just boost over at that point.
Yeah, so it took.
And it doesn't look.
It took
so pretty all
14.
metal.
It took 14.
Oh shit, we're gonna be too short. Okay, I'm so glad you did the math because we'll just leave it this way for now.
Sorry, it took 12. It took 12. Sorry, it took 12.
Okay, well we've got 4 in there, so when we bust that top,
8.
We're gonna get 8, right?
Yeah, let's do it.
Perfect.
Let's do it.
All right. Yep. Excellent. Hell yeah.
Yeah, dismantle lower metal wall. What?
Right. Don't pull the couch. Nice. Yeah, let's just see here. You know, like 3 pairs of pliers. 2 of them are shitty, 1 of them's good. Now we have 1 good pair of pliers. I like that. I mean, at this point, it's so hard because you kind of need everything.
Yeah, luckily enough, yeah, we got just enough. That's all the nails used up then. Mr. Not So Amazing, good evening, good evening. And I actually took it off and went, you have to start again. No.
You see, X brought us this canopy tent.
Funnily enough, is that a blue one?
Yeah, yes, I know exactly what you're going to say, and that's just funny now with this information.
Me and Wes ran past that yesterday.
Oh, really?
It was up in the it was up in the trees by the road that leads north out of Electro. We had a quick look in it, but we just didn't need it, so we didn't bring it back.
Well, his note said that I don't know if you heard that. His note said their intent was to take it. They stopped by Pusta. They were going to drop it off to the Fireflies on like our behalf, just to be nice because they didn't want to carry it around and nobody was home. So then they just stashed it in here. But now what you're telling me is kind of weird. Are we good on nails? Nice.
Perfect. Just and they're all used up, so no.
Oh man, that's perfect. We don't have to worry about hiding any. Beautiful. I like it.
There we go.
I moved the sea chest in here just so people can't just look right through the window and get eyes on stuff.
Yeah. And now we know. So you need 14, don't you, to metal a wall? But you get 8 back. There's a flag.
All right.
There's a
I got a bunch of stuff in here. This is good. This is good. Cannabis. I'm gonna leave that seed here, man. I'm paranoid.
Oh, I hope everything's
Hatchets
all right.
on me. Probably should just use those until they're ruined on some logs whenever we get a little posse back to give us some cover. I mean, unless you want to do something else.
No, I think that makes sense.
The logs are tough to do solo. It's too nerve-wracking.
Oh no, it's just asking for, potential trouble. No, it's asking for potential trouble, isn't it, when you're by yourself?
I mean, I can't even see behind me, and every little snap of a twig or a bird's caw in the distance, I'm freaking out.
Well, I got
not a happy place for me.
because I got shot out of the thing, didn't I? When I was cutting, I was stupidly in the middle of a field, but yeah, it's one of them that there's times to do it and times not to do it.
Yeah, like right now is actually a great time to do it, but with all this chatter about Harry and now the fireflies, like come on, man, I'm not.
Well,
again, what is the real story here? Like something is amiss.
Well, it was Irish, and obviously, so Harry didn't have an armband on, but Irish did, and funnily enough, Jeff said Irish was a bit, completely how he is with us. As in, because he's
like just regular, friendly, good. I mean,
no, as in he was.
Like it wasn't like any.
He was like friendly with us, but he was like a bit unfriendly with him, because he said he's a bit of a,
With who?
Jeff.
Gotcha. But Irish treated any woodsman there the same way he normally would. There was no animosity or anything, even in front of Harry.
Well, there's no woodsman there. There was no woodsman there.
Oh, it was just. I got you. Okay.
Yeah, so Jeff just passed the message on. So when we get shot at from the hill, turn the radios on. But if it's just going to be a slang and match or just abuse, I'm just not going to bother. If it's a general conversation.
Yeah, it won't be. We've dealt with them. I mean, they're gonna bring things up 2 freaking years ago.
Yeah.
Like, get some new stuff, man. Come on. And again, I take it personally because it is like, it just is. You've just gotta be better than that. Be better than that. Especially him. He knows it. He started the Fireflies. He's like OG around here.
Well,
so maybe there's something we don't know. Maybe there is some fresh, new, juicy shit that we just don't know about yet.
Yeah.
But shooting us from the hills isn't going to accomplish anything.
No. And like I said, Boris we can hear out in the swamp. But if obviously he's going to have fixed in his mind what he thinks, and again, I can, respect that. Don't have to agree with that. I can respect that. And if that's what he's dead set on because
100%.
of his emotions, we're never going to change that.
Yep. And I don't even care to kill the guy. I just want to deter him from us and shooting at completely innocent people. That's just crossing every line I can think of around here.
Yeah, because unless there is another random shooter jumping on his, piggybacking off what he's doing. But he definitely, I think, shot Jag Rivers because that was in his note. Unfortunately, I see him get up and get away, and that was Jag Rivers he shot, not any of us. So whether there is a random, but we can sort of like get to the bottom of that if and when we speak to him, because
I mean, it's one thing if Harry still has beef with us for whatever reason. I mean, when he left the Fireflies, people were saying he went crazy. He lived up in a house. Gideon and I even went and visited him. He lived up in a house in the mountains to the west, and so we just never knew where his head was. But if the Fireflies are for some reason jumping back on that bandwagon, that is my only issue, because I actually like Irish quite a bit. And we don't have any encounters with them. There's no interaction. So there is no reason other than, well, we're going to talk about this fight night 2 years ago. I'm just hoping that's not the case. I'm hoping that's not it.
Because we also
Who knows, man?
spoke to Laser. I don't know if you were here then as well. When
Yeah. Well, I was here for a bit. Yeah, at Tissy. He said he saw him up in Tissy or something.
So that sort of makes sense when he said, we'll be keeping tabs on you. So it's starting to piece together. Unless, because we bumped into, is it Ida or Eva? She actually shot a deer, and me and Gideon jumped in a stream because we thought we were getting shot at. And that wasn't. She just shot a deer on the hill. So I spoke to her. She was fine. She was looking very, as she would normally would. So obviously there's going to be elements of animosity still and things that people aren't willing to forget, regardless of what actually happened. So I just don't know.
And like you said, those people's opinions I don't care about, because we're not going to change them. If they've held a grudge this long, even knowing all the stuff now that has come out of the woodworks about what really happened, if they still are holding a grudge, they're doing it for other reasons. So it's not worth even having the discussion, and I don't want to give them the opportunity to ride our coattails for anything, like any reason. Like, there's numbers coming to the embassy for a reason, and for them to just show up and want to kill those people it's just lame. It's so lame. Take them hostage, do something, man. Like, don't just shoot them from the hill and then say, well, turn your radio on. Jesus.
But yeah, he said to Jeff, just careful who you're neighbours with. So he's obviously so we just have to be careful what we say to any of them, really. I know we are,
I mean, I'll just, we say what we say. Like, you're exactly the same way like me. Like, all I can tell you is the truth and what I know. If it's hearsay, I don't even repeat it 9 out of 10 times unless someone has multiple little pieces of evidence and we're trying to stack a picture, and I say, well, I did hear this, but it's hearsay. I mean, all too well how it goes around here. If someone asks me, I mean, I'm going to tell you, sorry.
Yeah.
That's kind of how it is. And I really, really will be disappointed if Irish has, for some reason, has some agenda now against the Woodsmen. That would be a really hard pill to swallow, man. Anyone else, I don't know, because I don't know the Fireflies that well. But I always felt like Irish kind of represented them properly. So he and I are good, and that's an odd thing to me.
Well, whenever I bumped into him, he's always been, civil. And I forget the name of the guy who was quite instrumental in getting talks up and running. He was always the one that was trying to push for us to talk.
Not Pete.
No.
Right?
No.
Teabag?
Nope. If you were to say it, I would, it's one of those ones.
Wasn't Santiago, because I don't think he ever liked us.
No, and it wasn't Yuri. It wasn't
one
Yuri.
Of the older ones.
It was.
Although he was pretty cool. He's what I remember.
Well, I bumped into them in Goglovo, and it looked like they were chasing somebody out of town to me.
And that's always been my only reservation about them, because we would hear, and again, hearsay, but we definitely saw them shoot freshies at the docks, and they said, "Oh, well, he attacked us." And there's like 3 fireflies with their guns out and a freshie in a t-shirt, and I'm like, okay, like I'm not really gonna question it if you say that's what happened. That's what happened. But then we would hear reports about them, people getting held up, and for the longest time we were just like, nah, there's no way, man. That's just not what they do. And then all this shit went down with Harry leaving, and they kind of split.
It wasn't
went
Ed.
These weird
It wasn't Ed.
directions. So I don't know. I don't know the Fireflies, I guess. I just know Irish.
Yeah.
I even had just mentioned to Gideon last week, one of the things I want to do once we get settled in is kind of have more interaction with those guys.
Yeah.
Help them out more, kind of do more stuff cooperatively, because I want to develop Electro. I want someone to move into Electro, and it's never going to happen unless they have our support and Fireflies, which means we have to work together. That's kind of a goal, because it's never really been done around here, not well anyway. I mean ever. I can't think of anyone in all the years who's ever set up and maintained Electro the right way, and I think it's got some great potential, and it would benefit us, obviously.
Yeah, and it is, and I think it's just there's a lot going on that because they were up. I think who said they bumped into them up in Novi Lug? I think they're out and about.
Yeah. They always have been. They're good about that. Bump into them all over the map.
That's annoying me now. I can't remember the person that was quite involved with
and he was an older member, right? Not like one of the new generation.
See, I don't really know many of them. As in, I'm trying to think that he was quite like the Carmen thing when we went up there, and I think he was sort of like heading it up, and they just came in, and I cannot remember his name. It wasn't Ed. It wasn't Pete.
Oh my gosh, I know. Wait a second. So, interestingly enough, he is another one just like Bart who came to the Woodsmen first, like fresh off the coast. We gave him shelter, took care of him. God, what was his name? And then we introduced him to the Fireflies, and he started running with them. God, this is back when we lived up at the pond. So he's a little bit of an older, but kind of middle of the pack. Oh my God, he was a really good warrior for them. Shot everybody. He was always shooting people and telling you about it. Damn it. Right? Is this the same guy?
Not sure. If you say the name, I'll know it. But and I feel
I don't know why I cannot think about it.
Yeah,
Shit.
I feel a bit of a a bit of a heel for not remembering, because he was.
It's like a one word, like it's.
Yeah.
Damn it! What is his name? Gideon will remember, because we had a really funny story with him before he was a Firefly. I don't know if it was Pete or Irish. I'm not sure who it was, but we were at the pond, like building the first 1.0 Woodsman base. Dilapidated, shitty towers. It was awful. And one of the Fireflies, I think it might have been Irish, came over with this guy, and he made the comment that like he pulled me aside. He's like, "Dude, he's driving me crazy." Like he was one of those young kids, kind of really itching to be a Firefly, and he was all gung ho, but kind of a little bit immature-ish, a little annoying, I guess, to Irish or whoever it was. And so they ended up needing to go do something, and they ditched me with him. Gideon's like, "All right, well, I'm going to go with Irish and couch you and so-and-so stay here." And I'm like, oh, like they did it on purpose, and they laughed as they walked off. And he hung out. He told me what a badass he was for like 15 minutes, and then turned out to be a decent guy. Like after several encounters, he settled in, and he was actually a cool dude. I can't believe I don't remember his name either. Damn it.
And I think
if you wouldn't have asked, I could have told you a million times.
I think it was, if it weren't predominantly for him, I don't think there'd have been any talks, from their side.
Yeah.
And I can't remember, but he also ran down the hill with us when we thought we were getting raided. He walked us out.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. How many times recently, right before the storm, within 2 or 3 minutes of us hearing shots, Irish runs down. I mean, like now I'm wondering, was that the Fireflies shooting at us? And they said, okay, now run down there. I mean, who knows? But they've always done that, and I trust that they're doing it with good intentions. So if something's changed, we definitely need to know what it is. But I know we haven't done anything. We've been laser focused on just trying to survive and get built back up.
Yeah.
So not really sure, but it'll all come to a head, and we'll hear about it, no doubt. But I'll tell you right now, I'm not taking orders and letting him call all the shots. Like, I'm gonna shoot, you turn on the radio, and then you listen to me preach about, righteousness for 15 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm not on board with that.
Well, I even said to Jeff that quite early on the radios were compromised, so we didn't use them as much as we normally do, because we know full well, not necessarily him, but people were just listening in.
Yeah. Everyone chooses their path, man, and he has fallen a long, long way down, like from the top to the bottom. It's kind of bizarre. Maybe he did go crazy.
Well, Iris did tell us that he was back. I remember him talking to Gideon saying that. So it's not like a secret that he was back. I'm sure I heard him say Harry was back. But were you here when he broke his leg, or when he had a broken leg? And
yeah.
Him and was it him and Ed?
First, it was just Irish by himself. Are you talking about when he was like rambling and incoherent, talking about Pete and Harry?
Yep.
Yeah, he came in. It was Irish by himself at first.
Yep.
And he hobbled in, like barely made it, about to pass out at our doorstep. And again, like this is when we've already cultivated a good relationship, and everything was on water under the bridge. And he comes in knowing that we'd help him out. We helped him out. We fed him. We got him back on his feet. But he was just kind of talking nonsense and made the comment about, he was with Pete and Harry and he got shot. They broke his leg again, or he fell off the cliff. I don't remember what it was. And then Ed finally showed up to escort him home, and Gideon pulled him aside and told him, like, man, I don't know if he hit his head, because he did say he fell down a cliff. I mean, who knows? But something was definitely off. So hopefully there's not something going on with his noggin.
Hopefully.
But again, man, who knows? I mean, it's not. I don't know. I really don't have any answers anymore. I just know we always seem to adapt and weather the storm. So it's just kind of a roll with the punches situation.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it does.
Or the shots, whichever they choose. But this is good. I mean, we just keep making progress, collecting info as we can, and keeping our friends close. Oh, speaking of, some very interesting information I got. So I told you X had left a note talking about the tent and kind of his adventures. Apparently he and his son are going to try to kind of nomadically live, shelters and whatnot, and just kind of go old school woodsman. Like that's how we started.
Yeah.
Not necessarily woodsman. They're just kind of surviving, father-son shit. But I believe he said on the island, meaning Scalisti Island, he found a note. And at first, he mentioned that it sounds like the honest coin is claiming Scalisti Island as well. And then later on in his note, he corrected himself and said, well, it actually was signed dishonest coin. So I think it's someone who has a beef with them, propaganda type of shit going on. But again, we just take that information and file it away, and it becomes a big database at some point. But that's another strike, you know what I mean? So, not a strike, but it doesn't go on the positive side. Anytime you have beef with so many people, there's one common denominator.
Well, and also,
so we'll just keep that in mind.
Yeah, any negative things come to the light, even though they might have been 10 months ago.
Correct. And that was my problem with this whole night before the storm antics. That's just not. I don't accept that. It's not how it operates. you say something now, I guarantee you, years from now, people will go, "Oh yeah, Rusty P, you're the one that
Yeah, got naked.
poked
Yeah.
Jet in the butt with a with the thermometer." I mean, seriously, you can't get away from it, man.
I know.
It's kind of insane, and you might note, like, I am definitely with the Woodsmen, no, but I'm intentionally antisocial. Like, I'd much rather observe and watch y'all's back, and just kind of anywhere I have some information or experience, provide it. But I'm not real interested in becoming friends with anyone that's not a Woodsman. Like I've told Gideon a million times, if you're not a Woodsman, I don't trust you. It's not that I don't like you. I just don't trust you. Like that's the world I'm living in, and I'm trying to survive the apocalypse. So that's where my head's at.
And yeah, because if the honest coin again, nothing's impossible. I think Una was saying it as well. Nothing's impossible. Nothing.
Yeah.
You can still get surprised, but nothing's impossible.
100%.
And
it's disappointing, and it makes you lose faith in humanity. It's kind of like when a girl breaks your heart, or a guy, whatever, over and over and over. At some point, you keep your cards close to your chest, and I'm only showing my cards to my people. Like that's just all. That's where I'm at. It's happened too many times, and it hurts.
Yeah.
It hurts, man. It hurts.
Yeah, I think you can get an ointment.
And that's kind of what I was. yeah. A little cream. And I was trying to get that point across to Fernando. I don't want anyone to ever get discouraged, but our process is not fast, and we don't even know how it's going to unfold. It kind of depends on what the missions are, how many we take, what we're doing, his action. I mean, there's so many little things. But it's not an easy handout. We got to make people really earn this, and we've got to keep the foot on the brake on our numbers. We do not want to get too big. That's a whole different level of problems.
Yeah.
So top quality, small quantity. That's the only way I think anyone really truly survives here. And if you think about it, even the bigger groups, their main core people, it's a good 5 or 6 at the most. That is the group for the most part.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
But this has been a great kickoff to the season so far. I mean, we're checking all the boxes. We're making progress. We're getting some action. We got people wanting to join up. We got people coming back. Like this is setting up to be an absolutely amazing spring and summertime.
Yeah.
And I mean, for me, I've already told you, my mission this round, I really, really want to find some way, and this whole thing with the Fireflies might hinder this, but that was what I wanted to talk to Irish about. Not so much Harry, but the possibility of doing something to develop Electro and get it on the map somehow. That may be a uphill battle, but I don't know. We'll see.
Where should I put this crowbar? Just leave it in.
It's a double-edged thing. It's probably safest in here until someone gets in, and then they use it against us. So I'd probably just leave it in here. I mean, if they get in, they're taking anything anyway. I mean, I have space to carry. If you need me to, I have a space in my backpack to just hold it. That's the only one we have.
Yeah, that's on the...
But again, I mean, if we get raided, I don't know if a crowbar is even going to be on our top 10 priority list, to be honest.
No.
But I'll hang on to it. We might do something wrong and need to build, tear it down.
I'll just put the sharpened stones in a cooking pot.
You know what? I am going to stick it there if there's room. Do you have room to do that still? If I put the thing right there?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, there's fish in my belly.
Oh,
I do like the metal. Is this front gate metal? It is, isn't it?
no, no, we
Yeah.
got. I mean, we want if we get some.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it was just because we needed to get the gate on and we didn't have the metal. But we know it.
No, this is good because we have the airlock, so it's like it's a metal. You know.
Yeah.
They're still gonna have. They're not getting through in one explosion. So that's still nice. Probably better than the metal. Oh, I don't raid, so I'm not sure on the mechanics.
Well, Mufasa's had a
I
bottom.
would definitely blow
yeah.
myself up.
Yeah, Mufasa's had a bottom panel blown out.
Is it just one explosive?
No, I think they shot it out. I think they shot it.
Oh, okay.
Well, it was missing. It was missing when he woke up.
Oh, gotcha. The shelter. Go place them at the embassy, I guess. You doing the lock?
Hello, hello.
Yes.
Oh, it's Gideon. Alright, I'm gonna grab these fence kits. There. Let's try it on. Whoa! That. Are you not? You don't.
Ah. Much.
We can bury my mountain one.
Bury those, can you?
Can you not? Oh no, the dry. I'm sorry, I think the dry pack. I feel pretty. Pretty.
To go check.
All right. Well, let's remember we have this. If anyone comes by looking for a backpack, actually, I'll leave it here. If someone the backpack, we got a good one over here, or we can just stash it in the truck in case we die. Ghost. So does Gideon know about what Jeff said?
Yeah, I told him briefly.
Okay.
Briefly yesterday.
I mean, I say we just keep doing what we're doing. We're gonna get shot. Like it's you can't avoid it. All you can do is just keep moving forward. So I don't know if y'all want to go loot or if you want to do more logs at the base. Just whatever. It doesn't matter to me. I'll follow along.
Yeah, let's do a bit
there's
of.
always something to do. We can't let anyone slow us down. And who knows? You know, again, if the sentence didn't start with "next time you take shots, check the radio," I would have been hopeful. Maybe there's this.
I may have paraphrased. It may have paraphrased. It wasn't like.
But still, any kind of shot. What I'd love more than anything is for Irish to come back and say, "Hey, man, like." There's opportunity, and Harry's back on board, because that's what it would take to develop Electro. Something almost of that magnitude to spark an interest. And if Harry came back to the light, or whatever you want to say, it would make for an interesting segue. But I don't feel like that's where this is heading, unfortunately. And I hate to think that, but I trust my gut. and then we'll figure out what y'all want to do.
Yeah, we had someone aiming up here yesterday from through there. Through that gap.
Not a baghead?
No. Well, as I came up here, they were kneeling down, aiming up. And that was the gap between the grain silos. And so that gap straight through there, they were kneeling down. And when I went back to have a little look, they'd moved. So they saw me, see them, and I think they moved. But they were kneeling when I caught them, so they must have been trying to get a shot. Or they might have been trying to see who it was, but it seemed a bizarre place to try and...
Yeah, and you definitely need to take your optic off if you're using it as binoculars, and don't point your gun at me,
yeah.
Please. And, I mean, that's a lesson we've all learned the hard way, so that's definitely a shootable offense, and I don't care if you were just trying to see who we were.
Yeah, I'd like to say, it was just the corner of my eye, because I thought it was infected, but they were, kneeling down, and it was quite obvious.
I hear flies back here. I guess not. I must have just been that one random buzz by my ear or something. Every now and then I get that.
I'll just have a look around the other side.
In my pocket. Gideon, where'd you go?
Yeah, there is a group now. There's also a limit on the maximum you can run around with at one point as well. I think is it 8? Is it 8 the maximum? 6 to 8.
So Rusty, are you still here?
Yeah, absolutely.
Question. The next 36 nails we get, do we wait until we have a red lock and put a gate on this back wall for starters at the staircase until we build the tower? Because we obviously we can't lock this up with the fence, and then we can't get into our own. I mean, or we just start on the tower first and do. I just didn't know what was the direction.
Or do we just have another way in? If do we evolve where I know we're not going to be flush with locks, but do we? Because obviously to dismantle, we don't lose too much dismantling it now, do you?
No, not you really don't. You'll lose some sheet metal if you dismantle sheet metal, and that can be a pain sometimes. Because I think you lose 1 or 2.
And I think so. I don't know how much you lose on the frame either. I'm not sure how much you lose on the frame, because obviously we only lost 2 dismantling it from wood. But
and we have to also remember, if this is the only gate, if we were to do this and it was our only gate, we are setting ourselves up for someone to, potentially take over the base. And that happens. I mean, I can remember having 6 blue locks here just for that reason. Just to make it more time consuming for them to take it over.
What I mean is, to save dismantling that, have it there anyway. Like you say, once we get
Oh,
ready,
gotcha.
have it there anyway, and then construct that one. I know it's a bit lavish to have, but that might be something that we.
Oh, leave it as a gate?
Yeah.
Definitely. Yeah. I like that.
Just so there's, and we could have a look to see how we could. I mean, crikey, if you want to go really extravagant, you could make those little doors and that little door. If you want to go really extravagant to get different ways in. But I think, I mean, how tight things are, make that a gate. So essentially, it's walk-upable proof.
Yep, I like that. And then we'll leave it as a gate. We'll just that'll be a red lock that just stays on that gate. We'll just sacrifice it for that.
Yeah.
Because we've kind of, like, we tried the first few seasons doing all this stuff to this backside, and then we noticed, oh, these two freshies, we came back from fishing, and they just hopped right up on the second floor, bypassed it all.
Yeah.
So then we moved up and we added and added and added, and our mentality has shifted to, you know what, we protect from the armory out, and we almost don't worry about the second floor because a group can come up in a truck.
Yeah.
And within 5 seconds, they all hop up like a ladder. So it's almost, once we block these off for those random freshy baghead foot traffic, that's great. I mean, from there on out, it's all gravy as far as I'm concerned. The camo nets are awesome. The tower here is badass. I like all that. I really liked our setup in the pit. I'd rather focus more on the pit. And protecting everybody that's visiting, and the armory, just the upstairs and the pit, because this was a really good setup last time with the wall there. It funneled people in, and then the angled wall out there, and we could always improve upon it now that we've given it a test run.
Yeah.
But it all comes down to nails. Like, that'll be so far down the list. Doesn't have to be. Like, I'm not gung-ho about I don't care about an armory. I don't care about loot. I don't care about all that stuff. So if we would rather put our resources into fortifying the pit for everyone else, I'm totally fine with that.
We'll have a little think, because I think Jack has some really good ideas as well about how things might might fit. And it just depends on the threat, though, doesn't it? If there's no threat, we just forget. We go back to the usual.
I've tried to preach to Jack that our best defense is diplomacy and our actions. Like, obviously, like, there's a reason all these other groups are always complaining about, and I love Mufasa to death, but I was just thinking about that the other day, like people that could potentially be woodsmen and this and that, and Mufasa finds himself in the middle of stuff quite often. And for him, it's a great thing. Like, that's who he is. I like it about him. But that's what I'm saying. You got to know it's coming, and we just try to avoid it. It's hard, and then you got people that force it upon you, and just want you to take the bait so bad.
And it is
just gotta, again.
And it is difficult to keep just letting things not slide, but before you start taking, because
at what point do you draw the line?
Yeah.
I mean, we've lost members, who thought, oh, well, y'all aren't fighting back. You're not da-da-da. And it's like, we protect our territory. Like, we're not going to pack up and go on some big mission out of our territory to bring the war to someone else's doorstep. That's just not a woodsman option. It's just not what we do.
No.
And they just wanted to go do that. They were taking it very emotionally and personally, and I get it. That's why, this is not for everyone. This is a little boring. It can be mundane. People might call you names. We'll let you play the reindeer games.
Yeah.
But it's all good. All good. I couldn't imagine doing anything else here, to be honest.
Well, I think if, like a shooty group, just as they probably find it boring fishing and putting it in shelters, I think
100%.
Having to farm ammunition, bullets, ammunition, guns, plates, epoxy, just to survive at your level, when I'm pretty much you and me now, and we're all geared now for what we need to do. We don't need anything else.
Yeah, No, I got a Mosin and a shotgun and a fishing pole. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Our ammo is the people, like the people that know us. That's our best weapon.
Yeah.
100%. They always come through for us. They have good things to say. They spread the word. They contradict when they hear bullshit. And again, it all comes full circle back to being very selective on who you bring in your group. And I think we'll always be a small group. I can't imagine ever having more than maybe 7 people. Like that's kind of a sweet spot. You can get things done. You can hold your own. And you can manage it still and be sure everyone stays on the same page and egos don't start getting flexed. Maybe 8, if it's the right 8.
Mm-hmm.
Grade 8.
The crazy 8.
The crazy, yeah, that's what happens. But, I mean, it's ours for the taking. You know, I think we're in a really good spot. We don't have too many enemies in the one. I feel like they're good enemies, kinda. I don't know if there is such a thing.
Well, like when we ran into Blackthorn yesterday.
Oh, I did not know about this.
Well,
here at the base?
No, me and Wes went on a little run. Bumped into Lincoln, and he was polite enough. But then Gary from New Balota, through no fault of his own. Oh, who are you? I've not met you before. And then he just asked him, "Is it quite necessary for you to have your gun out?" And he was like, and he said, "Well, that's what we do. On Blackthorn. That's what we do." And he said something like,
"Did you not see the arm man?"
Yeah, well, and he said something like the fact, "Are you going to shoot me?" You go, "No, I'm not going to shoot you unless you give me a reason to." And he then proceeded to say, "I like Mufasa and Rusty here." And as soon as he got that out of his mouth, a shot came out of the tree line and took Gary out.
Of course. Of course. Yeah. You don't see just one blackthorn. That's not how they grow.
No, but any other circumstance, I reckon we would have got a broken leg as a minimum, potentially.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it was, but yeah, because we did see Lincoln and Tina together later on, so I can assume what happened, but there's no definite.
Yeah, there's no doubt. And I mean, again, I think there's a kind of a mutual level of respect between us and them. I definitely respect how they operate. They wear their heart on their sleeve, like exactly who you're dealing with, and that's great. One thing I would never do is question why anyone in Blackthorn had their gun out, and that's just now we know.
But same as FL,
Yeah, 100% damn. Like there's the list goes on and on. Now, if you're in our territory, it's different, and that's a whole different dichotomy that kind of situational. And it would still be difficult because their answer would be no 100%.
Yeah.
But we have definitely had t-shirt, jeans members roll up in here off the coast and help them out, and they've been appreciative, and they've seen us out in the wild, so to speak, and maybe didn't instantly kill me type of stuff. So something there. There's something.
And the difficulty I had was when obviously they targeted Trailblazers like 3 times. And without that is a bitter pill for if and I'm sure where's the Reverend and Mimi, if they'd have actually actively done something, they would know it was coming. But it's a bit disheartening when you've done nothing and it still happens, and then it happens again. So you might as well do stuff. You might.
There's got to be back and forth. Like it can't be a one-sided war.
So
again, it's got to be justified.
Yeah, and that's where it's a little bit difficult. I mean, I understand you guys have earned that level of respect, in a better sense of a word, over time. Over time, but that shouldn't be a case that you have to they get away with so much for so long to then tolerate you in that way.
Yeah,
but again,
use that privilege.
Yeah, because
and normally it's hard for us because I always feel like, oh, they had it coming, and in that particular situation, it seemed like they were Blackthorn was taking it very personally. So I don't know what was said or what happened that got them in that frenzy.
Yeah.
But it seemed very unfair. But man, it seems like there's always more
footsteps. Footsteps.
And groups like
footsteps.
Hello, hello. Oh, is that y'all? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, all we can do is, you know, be true to who we are.
No.
Can't speak for anyone else.
Gaxa Noctol.
The Woodmen. Dalguzan.
Hello, hello.
Gaxa.
Ah, Gaxa.
Ukdal.
Hello, hello.
Gaxa Woodman.
Yeah. Gaxa Noctol. How's things?
Dushnik?
Yeah.
Dushnik, Dal.
Yeah, it seems to be a bit calm at the moment.
Yeah.
How are you getting on up the hill?
Dushnik. The three tent, 2 stove.
Oh, crikey.
Ah.
Ja, ja.
Very douchey.
Ja. Picture. Thou had the picture striga on too.
Do you have any?
No, I haven't got any of those. No, I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah, we'll definitely keep an eye out for you. You don't have any needs for like tents or anything, does he?
Nog.
I didn't think so.
Nail.
Just checking.
Thou had nail. 35.
Ooh, I wish.
35.
Yeah, we've actually got none. We haven't got a single one.
Nail.
Ah.
Rusty. 35 nail.
Oh, I see that. Yeah, we haven't got any. Yeah, we haven't got any at all. We haven't got any at all. I'll keep an eye out, but like I say, our last ones went into repairing a wall.
Yeah. The Pecha Junga, the Pecha Gaga, Big Bang Bang, that wall, or Swaggo.
Well, somebody came in and dismantled a bit because they took over the base. So we had to just do it
tin
in the barn, yeah, in the tin. Yeah, that was. So we just repaired that. We didn't have many, but we had just enough to repair it. So, like I say, hopefully it's secure. But we'll keep an eye out, though. We'll keep an eye out for. But I think everybody's struggling. Everybody is.
Yeah. The Gort nail depression.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if the traders have got for what you had there. I'm not sure if they've got spare yet.
Oh, RCC Nog.
No. Oh.
The EST Nog.
Oh, crikey.
Everybody struggled nail.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's why the few that we found, we just put straight into a wall, just because even to bury them, somebody would probably find it.
Yeah. Thou had the fish or stag.
I've got some. You have some, Rusty? Got some. Here you go.
Gaxa.
I was right in that gap there where they were kneeling, where that infected is.
Picture.
we ever figure out what all those shots were? Ah, dark sky. I guess we're just assuming it was dogs.
By earlier, player came by earlier. That there was 2 individuals at her base.
Oh.
Was this yesterday or today? I was
today.
talking about. Oh, okay.
Supposedly they got in the wrong way.
Oh dear.
Yep. A lot of shooting going on over there.
Oh, wow.
Oh, and the shots I heard just before nap time was I spoke to Smash, and a crackhead came running in, acting a bit silly, running around all the place, trying to punch him, and I think that was the shots. They were all trying to shoot him.
Really? That happened today?
Yeah, they got him. I'm not sure. I think they did. I don't know though. I can't. But they was because I think Nolan was here shooting, Smash was here shooting, and he was quite quick. But I think they might have put him down.
Where is Smash?
He was here earlier on.
He was here when I woke up last. Well, we can always try to do a camo net run or proficient or whatever.
We can try and hit
logs. We can do the logs.
Let's do camo net run.
Yeah, let's do a camo net. Shit, I need to drop this stuff back off. That you had ammo in that backpack, and I accidentally left it in my backpack.
That's good. That's cool. I'll
Just dip it real fast.
Well, Noctol's living up there in the hills now at the moment. I just remember when Laser went unga bunga and he knocked him out.
Alright, let me stash these real quickly.
Yeah.
Maybe the caveman has seen Harry's churches.
Possibly. Possibly. In the woods.
They're speaking with them.
Oh, apparently Smash said the Black Sheep come past and gave us a flag. That's their note.
Really?
That's their note there.
Black Sheep?
Mm-hmm.
Man, it's good to hear their name.
Yeah.
It's been a long time. Alright, let me stash this real fast.
Mr. Caveman, have you seen Mr. Harry Churches around?
It's that with Theum.
Yeah, Harry Church's Bang Bang Embassy.
Reload the Harry Churches.
I'm trying. Oh, don't lock me in it. What are you doing?
Oh, I didn't know you were in here. Alright, open it up, dude. Come on. I don't know what's going on. We got that wall converted to metal behind you, so that's good.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Bang, bang, bang.
Bang, bang.
Yeah. Harry Churches, bang, bang.
Yo,
Bang bang, long
speak
time.
the Harry Churches.
Ah, you see, he spoke to him. Yeah, Harry wants to. Harry Bang Bang Embassy. Long time.
Bang, bang, Harry.
He wants to bang bang Gideon.
That arrow just whizzed past my head.
Make sure we set aside 30 nails for cavemen.
Yeah.
Is that how many? 30?
For a gate, I think.
Gotcha.
In the cave.
No,
I mean, again, like I said, I'm not in any big rush, man. I would much rather help people out and play it a little different this time.
In the cubby, not in the cave, in the cubby.
Oh, in the cubby. Oh, you know, yeah, you know where Jazz is though, please.
That's one of the best spots. And the cubby around the corner from the cubby. I slept there many a night, and the little, I love it. I love it.
Nice spot.
That used
remember
to be
me and you first picked up that spot. Remember?
We used to, after every storm, that would be like our rendezvous point.
Honeymoon? Oh, rendezvous. Oh, gotcha.
And I think,
I
I think the more you interact with them, the more you get to. But it can be quite, yeah.
Are we just going straight to Hillary? Military?
Take out the crates.
Hey, we do have some extra leather kits we could toss his way. I have a feeling he uses them more than we do.
Yep. We have got some spare ones. If they're handy to you.
The Gort Wiku Triggy, Yayala.
That's what I'm talking about.
Just come back. We'll come back down from Cemetery and then we'll crates.
Yeah, then hit the crates full.
Yeah.
It is just knowing where to look in here. I mean, pliers, can you find nails on there? Probably. If it's still under the building materials, like sort of thing. Oh, we bumped into one of the mechanics. He came past.
Ah, nice.
Really?
Yeah.
What happened there? What happened?
Yeah.
Well,
tell. Oh shit! Heads up.
I think Mehmet was the one that was against them, like not talking. He wanted to talk, but at the moment they're started to build in there again.
So there is
same building.
Not
Okay.
well. I
So
don't.
what happened to the Electro Riders?
They might not have woken up yet, or you know.
Oh shit.
Been a minute, shit.
Oh yeah, where is the storm, right? So there you go.
Well, good. I was really rooting for those guys, man. Kind of disappointed they didn't take our offer, but good to see they're still around.
It's good. They wanted their building.
And again, what were we just talking about? The plan to develop Electro. Like, they're the perfect, because they benefit everyone down here. But the Firefly saga needs to be resolved so we can make this happen.
Jack will be pleased at that.
Hey, thank you. Man, it's very tempting.
Nothing at the gas station.
All right, do we sweep the crates or do we go look for nails?
Up to you guys. Bernard's car. You hit Bernard's car today?
Well, I went out on the way up. I mean, we can do, because you never know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the
Just
luck
for our
of the
friend
draw.
here. Yeah.
Yeah.
See if we can get
Bernard's
him
gonna
some
be
nails.
mighty.
If we find a box, they're yours.
Yeah. Bernard's gonna be pretty mad at you, man. You keep digging in his car.
I know. Yeah.
So wait a second. Where did we send Jack and Fernando off to?
They've gone on a little adventure.
Okay. Making sure we weren't forgetting about them.
I've
I
got
was
his.
sending everybody your way, Rusty.
I've got his buttstock he was after.
Oh, nice. God, man, that dude is freaking out over that thing. He is very determined, like, incredibly determined.
But you know, we all know what's going to happen though. As soon as you get it put together, the next person will
Yeah, I
really
know,
appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for the hard work. Did a great job. I love his enthusiasm.
Yeah,
though,
absolutely.
And
Absolutely.
us old dudes, we need that little infusion of juice, you know?
Yeah, we need some vapor rub.
Keep it spicy.
What-
Yeah, and some vapor rub.
What juice are you talking about? Is that some sort of like elixir of youth?
No, the fountain of youth juice.
Oh.
He brings some excitement to the table. He likes to get out, new ideas. No, not like that.
But no, he's good, and he's the perfect fit as well. You know, like Couch was saying. He is like the perfect, as long as, again,
Lost Rusty. Oh, there he is. Oh, he went to take a leak.
I just went to the barns. I just went to the barns.
Oh, bad kids. Bad
Hey,
kid.
Speaking
chapel.
of taking a leak, I know this is the stupidest place to do it.
Alright.
But I gotta go. It's gonna be like 5 to 10 seconds.
Out of all places across the street from Baghead Chapel.
I think he's looking for more elixir of youth. Some exciting juice.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the only thing is because it can be mundane at times. You know, not recently, but it can be quite mundane where you're just in the base, nobody comes past. But it's important to keep people at the base in case they.
Still alive, haha.
You know, and it is. But I didn't realise that'd be this busy on the coast myself. Is that a shotter you've got there?
Yes, sir.
I got
Closing
one.
and a shotty. I've got a good, like, if you're shooting one also, I've got maybe 9, I don't know, 8. Oh shit, where'd my ammo go? Oh, I probably should take it out of the container in case I want to reload.
Possibly.
I got 8.
No, I just got the blaze and a pistol at the moment.
Was that Solus?
No, that's Guardians, if
Can't
they're
see
still
it.
using it.
That Guardians
yeah.
is so-
Hopefully
I
they're
already
coming
found
back.
them 2 flags.
That was
Yeah,
another, I want to have that in Electro. I want to be able, like, we can send people this way for goods and services, have something in Electro. The only way we're going to keep the South stable is to have good people here. Fucking bagheads.
Yeah, the caveman went to the church over there.
Oh yeah, let's not lose him. Hunting rabbits. So, hey, is his name just Caveman, or does he have like a
Noctol.
caveman?
Noctol. Noctol. Yeah.
Noctol. Okay.
Yeah, eggnog.
Noctol.
Don't-
Noctol. Eggnog.
Just so you're
Oh,
aware,
Noctol.
Laser went unga bunga and got knocked out for disrespecting.
Yeah,
yeah,
I would too. That's racist. Caveman racism.
Alright,
Cavist.
On the
He's
rise.
been in
I've
here
heard.
but never came out. Be careful. Careful.
Caveism.
Knocked off. Knocked off.
Oh.
Not over here.
It opens up in the back. Knocked off.
Oh. Stinks in this place.
Yeah, stinks.
Smells like death. Stench of death.
Stink. Knocked off.
Bullshit. I think Rusty stepped on him. We heard anything from Legionnaires on their progress?
No, was it you telling me that Claire said?
They were getting hit this morning by
Yeah.
somebody.
Say it again?
They were getting hit this morning by somebody. Claire said.
Oh, really? Damn, already.
Just be careful about having your gun out as we come into here, because they might.
Oh gosh, I didn't even realize that.
On nails.
That was a very grave cock, yeah. It did make a grave mistake. Headachy. Ah, welcome, Bucky. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
So I hope that Noctul knows that that offer must be present to win. He didn't read the fine print.
Was it written in caveman though? to give him a fair shot.
It was hieroglyphics. I wrote it in hieroglyphics. I mean,
Not unga bunga language.
no. Pictures only. Pictures only.
I think it was funny when he was knocking people out with his slingshot. I think it was Jeanette. Yeah, I hope all is well, Bucky. I'm just going to check the I'm just going to check the garages behind the police station.
He's behind there.
I'm just going to check the garages behind.
All right.
Oh,
Stick together. Oh,
right.
jeez. He had other plans.
I agree. You know, we're couched then. Like we were saying earlier, it's all right getting ahead of the game if nobody else is. So you've got to try and share the love, because you're never going to be finished in the base for a long while. You can just make it less likely to be jumped into.
Gonna happen.
Cockpipe. Yeah, we've got to try and keep up with each other here, because it can get messy really quickly.
Lisa Van. Wonder why there's so many.
Oh, we might get a plate or a ballistic.
Get you a pioneer.
There's the pioneer. Shotgun. Oh, look, a master bookie.
Anyone want a shamog? It's kind of too hot for a shamog.
What color? What color is it?
All right, man.
Uh,
Catch, good catch.
What do you think?
Creepy.
Did you see the R12 on the floor?
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
I did.
All right.
I have no room on my back.
Oh, you can.
I'll take an art. But, well, you take
no,
it, Rusty.
There you go. No, you take it. You take it.
I
But
can't.
man, you're
I
so
don't use that.
good
It's too
with an
flashy.
R12.
No.
It saves your life.
It's got. So we've got the.
I've never used it, but I have ammo, and I'd be silly to.
And we've got a cleaning kit back there as well.
Oh my god, this is awesome.
4 rounds.
I've got 7, 8 in here. Oh shit. Is it an 8 round?
7 and 1 in the chamber, I think, or 6 and 1 in the chamber.
Okay. 6 and 1. Yep. Nice, man. All right. Little upgrade. Oh yeah, gotta put it away.
and the R12.
It's scary. Oh, buildings back here.
Yeah. Oh, where are they gone? Yeah, so it is never a race. It's a race to a certain extent, but it's like it's not a sprint. And you'll get set back a few paces, and that's what annoys you, because you think you're there, then someone raids you, takes all your stuff, and you start again a little bit better off, because they haven't, you've got walls at least. But you do need, obviously, as a solo, you can be very fortunate. But as a group, you do just stand a bit more chance of, finding stuff. Just because you've got people on the ground, but if you're fortunate and got the time, you can be relatively lucky because you can just cover more ground. Some people will go round the same point each time because they know it might appear there, because we've seen it where you can go all the way up north.
Brigadier went. First Nuktuk and what's his name again? Why can't I remember it? What is it?
Nuktul.
Nuktul.
Yeah, I think he's like the leader. I think
it's kind of bizarre how easy it is to have a comprehensive conversation with him.
He's very good at being patient and trying to explain it the best he can.
Yeah. Yeah, for a minute there I thought I spoke his language. You too.
Yeah.
Didn't even know. I shot Gideon here one time by accident. His fault, but one of my buddies was down, Trigger, Johnny.
Yeah.
And we were like a heated battle. It was really intense, and we were all trying to communicate. And
did we check these
uniforms?
Did we check these cars over here?
Oh no. And Gideon comes crouching out with his gun out and walks right up to Trig, and we're yelling like, "Who is that? Who is that?" Oh man, the good old days. Ah, it's another headlight box. Damn it.
Boo.
Not even fair. Hate that.
Yeah, we do have to try and stay together. Oh, 1025, 1025. Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah.
1025, 1025.
25 is Gideon at the carnival.
All right, we're north of you. I can't find. I've just not sure where Coach is. We're near to each other.
Work my way that way. I got distracted by the Strani girl.
I can't think of a better distraction. Yeah, so by hospital.
Alright, work my way that way.
This is how easy it is to get lost. Or separated.
Right by the hospital.
I'm across the road. I'm across the road.
I'm gonna be coming from the track side.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just houses opposite.
Oh, 25 Woodsmen. Anyone copy?
Yeah. I just met Gideon. We're at where we got lost. We're just by hospital.
Okay, I'll come back that way. I turned and came back to base, kind of that direction. I found some sheet metal, but a little far walk solo, so I'm gonna come back and find y'all. I'm right where the docks end, and they're turning into Legionnaires area.
Yeah, I think we're going to be lucky where we
Little
are.
Garage is right there.
Yeah, we're just going to go through here because it doesn't look like it's been.
Okay, I'm coming. I'll come toward hospital. I see the buildings up in front of me. I need a tether.
It's easy. It's easy to get.
Or a leash, like Disney World. Put me on a leash. Attach me to your belt. That should be a belt attachment. One couch farm.
We'll probably head out back. Garages.
Okay, I'm up on the train tracks. Let's see. Yeah, I got the building right in front of me. Coming across the bridge, right out, kind of in front of the hospital building.
Yeah, garages. Looks like they've been.
I hit a few back there. I got some saline, blood hits and whatnot.
Oh, yeah, there's a 3-dial. I don't know if you dropped that.
Okay, you're right. I dropped that to pick up some wire that was right there.
Yeah.
I'm coming your way.
Are you fighting one now?
Say that again?
Is that you fighting one now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Right here.
Gideon was behind me.
I got a wire. Blood.
Oh, do you want these green goggles? You wear the green goggles.
Bag. Oh. Man, I've been looking and looking. Would you find them in a car?
I forget. That was not far from here. Possibly in a car.
Or the bus station. I found them a lot at the bus depot. Alright, see if we can find Gideon.
He was just here.
I guess he had his radio on.
Yeah, no, he did. He did.
Yeah.
Is that
Is
it?
that an apartment? I definitely.
I'm going behind.
I don't know. That was weird.
We were literally just out the front here.
It's so easy, man, to get lost. Sorry.
But But they definitely sound like somebody aggroed on somebody.
It 100% a zombie aggroed. I don't know if he was maybe stuck inside the apartment building and saw us, but I've never saw one run. Sometimes he'll go up and hit these little porta potties up here on top of hill.
Yeah, just we checked these garages, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah, we were literally just next to each other, and I went round the back.
She's real cooperative.
Yeah.
I bet he's up here. He probably made a campfire like out in the middle of a field with his guitar.
Yeah.
Gotta love it. Ah, more sheet metal. Damn it, that's 4 now. Ugh. There's some right down there, the docks where this turns too. I don't guess we're quite there though. Alright, I'm carrying my gun out here.
Drop loot.
Might as well hit these cars. Shit.
Yeah.
So, in the wide open. Oh, I need to sharpen my knife. Oh crap, too late.
Somebody's fighting one by the sounds of it, or is it jumping over the wall?
Run, run! Too many!
I'm not sure who blew the whistle, but that just annoys them. And that don't attract the ones onto you. One or two. Are you alright, Coach, are you?
Yeah.
Is that Gideon?
Yes, it is.
Where did you... Where... We got...
I hear somebody blowing a whistle at the older police department. I hope it's you guys.
Well, me and Coach are by the police station.
Okay. Hey, are y'all blowing a whistle?
I'm not with Coach. I don't know if that was him or not.
Might be a bankhead.
Good.
Did you blow a whistle then?
I was trying to keep any more from
Oh, right,
following
yeah.
you. I was thinking yours were going to hear the whistle and come this way, but that did not go as planned. I almost got knocked out.
Yeah, same.
Are you hurting? I've got a saline
No, I'm
and
good.
a kit if you need it.
No, I'm good. I managed to trap
okay.
a couple in. Gideon's on the radio. I'm not sure where he is.
By the police station.
Oh, right.
Really quickly, if you don't mind, I'm just going to take some blood and do this. Better now than never.
There's a floating zucchini.
That's a move I haven't heard of yet. Oh, an actual floating zucchini. Okay.
The road directly behind the police station.
Yep. He's at the road behind the police station.
Lowest by our trail of dead. There he is.
Check the outhouse over here.
Hey, you want a kit for your raincoat? Sewing kit?
I've got duct tape.
Yeah, duct tape would be better.
Okay, I've got like 3 sewing. Here, use this one actually.
Alright, thanks.
I got a leather too.
Any of you need a epi?
Ooh, it's my favorite thing ever. I'm hooked on them. I use them for just about anything. Gotta go to the well, pop an epi. Oh, sorry. Got all excited about that epi. Well, man. Search continues.
Yep. Another $3, look.
We should as a group take it upon ourselves to learn the caveman language. Like take it as far as having like some words written down that we know their meanings and try to use it. I bet they'd really dig that.
Yeah.
I don't think it would be too hard. I mean, the basic ones, but that's really the first encounter I've had with Noctul. It's funny, man. cars down here. Damn, she's tough. Yeesh.
At the well of the.
Probably getting beaten up. Probably my cooking pot will be damaged now.
Good, Rusty, on bandages.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
So positive.
Yeah, and this is when obviously we're not stealthy because there's 3 of us, and you just get beaten up if you know. Yeah, you just get beaten up. Are we going up the hill, are we, to check Bernard's car?
Yeah. No. Exactly where Gideon went.
He went down the hill. Unless he wants to head back.
That mask.
Found 2 of them.
Oh, really? Interesting. Maybe if we got enough of them, that would make for a really cool initiation. Like for all the woodsmen to wear that same exact mask, but not the
that's
one
good.
who's getting initiated. Take them to the pond.
Yeah, yeah, I've still got the pipes. I've got 2 spare ones there. They're more of a comfort thing, so I can put something in my mouth.
Man, we've covered some ground. Damn it.
Yeah, we just got Bernard with a little industrial up here, and then Bernard's car, I guess. Yeah, the Sherlock pipe. I don't really need them, to be honest. Yeah, put something in my mouth. That's a comfort thing that I don't have to light. It's just there as a comfort thing. And that's all that matters. Just a little something. Just a tip.
And it'd be good to know if the guys are in.
Which guys?
Yeah, yeah.
Guardians of Silius.
Yeah, they're not down here anymore, are they? They're in Balota.
Are they?
Yeah, they moved.
Crap.
Hey, here you go, Gideon, if you need a magazine.
Are they part of New Balota?
No, as in Balota Airfield. With they've asked the Legionnaires, and they're allowing them to.
Gotcha.
Oh wow. Same name though, right?
Yes, yeah, same name, just different location. Yeah, same name, just different location. I mean, I suppose they think because they're on one of the main transit routes, it'll be more useful for people that are coming past, I guess.
Right. And it'll be far more easier to explain.
Yeah, absolutely.
The apartments.
And they said they were limited on space in there as well, but the layout didn't suit, I think.
Right.
Do we know who's living at the apartments right there?
Oh.
Which apartments?
There's a bunch of shelters. There's a bunch of shelters up on the rooftop right here. Here, come back here a little bit and you'll... One of these right here on the... I'm wondering if it was Bruce and his little buddies. I don't know, but it's right here. You'll see them on the right.
Is that not Vestovo?
Right there, that very last one. Straight ahead.
Yeah. So I think, is that Vestovo? Apartments?
I think so. Yeah, it looks like it might be.
Yeah, so I think it's the guy that I can't remember his name. I'm getting terrible, but he said if we ever needed any help with anything, just give him a call. If it is the same group from before the storm,
one of the mercenaries
yes,
or whatever,
but a good guy,
like the friendly mercenaries.
Yes.
Yeah. Again, why can't we remember these people's names? Dude, what's wrong with it? It must be the fish.
Right?
Something's in the fish.
No, they're not. So people are thinking it's them, but if it is the same group that was there before, there was like a couple of them up there, and they seemed to be good guys, at least willing to help us with anything.
Yeah, they'd stop by a couple of times, and when we first bumped into them, they didn't have a whole lot of direction, and then they came back and they're like, yeah, we're doing mercenary work, if you need any help, but super, like you could tell, they were solid people. I don't know what that means as a mercenary if someone says, yeah, go kill the woodsman. Like,
because one of them sounded a bit like Skip, but it wasn't Skip. You know who was host?
yeah.
Ah, yes, yes, yes.
I don't think it was him, but sounded very similar. That sort of area.
Yeah. Getting along well.
But that might not be them this time. This is what we're trying to work out. So we're good. We've just got the last industrial building through those trees, and we can swing back round if you want.
Yeah, good.
Because I've found that little industrial over there in the car, and this industrial up here. The shed with the blue door. Yeah, just a tip. Oh, heat pack.
Got my picnic basket.
Yeah, this is yeah, I found nails up here in that the little thing on the left with the blue doors. That's
good little places.
That's the a favourable place.
Oh, that zombie. That zombie. That infected.
Yeah, someone's just been through.
Yeah, really close. Sure what I heard.
Yeah, we'll swing back down this way if you want and head back. If somebody's been up here, they're probably gone the other way. We have got like Nadazino down here.
A couple red locks and Nadazino.
Yeah.
You can normally overlook from the hill to see if there's any activity.
And don't we know, Gideon? We used to get shot in that. We were the guys getting overlooked from the hill. So many times about this time after a storm. Such a hot little town, man. Road trip to Nad. They're calling it Vietnad. So hostile.
Yeah, do we want to go up to Nadazino? Let's up this way.
I mean, we're here. Might as well.
And
Yeah, try to not go home empty-handed. I mean, the memories have been great and all, but you know.
A red lock would just seal it.
I'd trade them all for a box in it. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it would, man. If we could find something at this stage in the search, that'd be awesome. Just getting home safely. Kind of nice.
Have any of you got like a yellow thing in your corner of your eye?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like a piece of dust or something just flew
Yeah.
into it. Been there for a minute. I can't seem to get it out, but it'll go away. I'm noticing more than just my eye feels a little off. Definitely shouldn't be. Not this time of the year. Road to Natazino. It's a hard one.
Maybe some. Dead.
Yeah, let's stay. We'll shadow each other. This town, like I said, man, something about it.
I mean, is it
Watch
worth
these damn
is it
hills.
worth going through if someone's just been through?
Ah.
If someone's just been here,
Barns.
definitely not. Yeah. A lot of Zeds pushing up to the hills across from us also. They might have dipped out that way.
I think because that's
Good call.
that's how some people get coasted. They compete for scraps. Now they could be lucky. But I'd rather live to try and check another day.
It's all that timing, that critical timing. Mostly luck, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're all out looking in the same spots.
Yeah. Just luck.
Sure,
Right,
feels good when it happens.
I think it's knowing where to increase your chances, as in the type of thing. You know, cars, outhouses.
Spend your time wisely. We used to only look in outhouses for the longest time, and it was very lucrative. Like, very focused. We'd go in electro. We wouldn't even hit the little sheds. We would just go through and hit like 8 or 9 outhouses, go to the next town. It's just so easy to get sidetracked and end up with a backpack full of sewing kits and wire and God knows what. Like I got right now.
Yeah.
So, Gideon, were you around when Fernando expressed an interest to become a woodsman?
Oh.
Just kind of hang out, blah, blah, blah. So we kind of gave him a little breakdown of how it works and, just the vibe's got to be right. Everyone agrees. And so he's probably going to start hanging out more. He and Jack went off on some adventure. I don't know what happened to him, but seems like a good dude. Seems like a really good dude, and he seems to want this. So I gave him the whole speech, like, let's make sure this is really what you want. It's a time, it's like brewing a really good stew or something. It's got to get on there. Make sure you like the taste.
Don't do much, we gather our supplies and on the bait.
Yeah, he seems to be into it, so we'll see. But good dude so far.
Never know. We had several people. There's been people early on in the storm, and how do you guys stay so kitted? I'm like, we just stay home. We only go out when needed.
And you've picked an area
and
where
by
you
kitted,
can,
Yeah, they mean a raincoat and a shotgun. We're so kidding.
But
I get it though. I get it.
yeah, and I think it's because you've chosen somewhere where you can use the area to your advantage in that regard.
Right,
Absolutely,
right. And it is.
man.
It caters to us. You know that our area caters to us.
The first season that we were down at the embassy, we were putting so many people to work, like random freshies just waking up and giving them little tasks and helping us, collect sticks, build the shelters. It was awesome. But that type of trust and that level of cooperation is
But like
far and
even our
few between now.
Our area caters.
Yeah, the green raincoat worked out great. For the longest time, I don't know why, I thought that I'd seen a tan raincoat, and I was convinced I'd seen it. I'm still convinced I'd seen it, and I looked and looked and looked. No tan raincoats.
Yeah, I think it was a darkish brown.
Yeah, it was something else, and I don't know.
Yeah, when we get on our official armbands, that's
And our item. Gotta
our
figure that one
official
out,
flag. That's
Yeah, this is probably, if I had to guess, I'd say maybe the year. Probably give it 2 shots. Because I don't plan on getting on shot 1, but I think we'll have some good direction to get it second swing. It'd be kind of
Martin's
amazing,
gonna pay off.
to be honest.
Martin's gonna pay off right here.
Yeah.
And if I'm doing the math correctly, I feel like we have a big party that we're hosting in a few weeks. Right? Aren't we having a Rusty's anniversary party at the embassy? I mean, it's right around the corner. We've got to be close.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll take this for the shelters. So now we have at some point we gotta go make another torch holder. Kitaro.
Yeah, you can bring your yeah, is that our pet name for it? Dead infected down by the bus station?
Yep.
Maybe it was Jack and Fernando.
Man, they just sound like a duo, right? Jack and Fernando. We may be creating a monster. Might be a good one to kind of toss under Jack's wing for a little mentorship like we did with Rusty and Jack.
And he knows what, he's really grown into it.
Yeah. He has, man. I had that, with everybody, with every single person in this group, it's been the same way. Like you trust your instinct, and they just turn out to be exactly who you think they are.
I might have to find out several times, Mufasa.
Yeah, lots
I don't think
there's
once
a
will
trail
be
that
enough.
looks like going, well, could have been going east or west, but definitely a trail through there.
Yeah, more dead infected yet.
Yeah. Maybe it's Noctul
Oh, maybe.
around.
That.
Is that one of you?
My traveling whistle.
All right. All right. Right.
That thing away.
Put that thing away, she said. Alright, this is the car right here. I'm gonna go get 3 boxes of nails. I'll be right back. This is the one they missed. This is it.
Oh. We're lagging again, aren't we? The game's perfect, but we're lagging again. Oh. What does the 8-ball know? Oh, it's gone back. There must be the apartments or something. Well, it can't be because the actual game didn't lag. What is leaning towards no, though? Yeah, it's just, it looks like it's sorted itself out. It's just come past the apartments, but...
Home sweet home. Man. Dogs are barking.
And the thing is, at any other time, and you could have found one of each in that little route at least, couldn't you?
Yeah, yeah, yep. There is a couple of little sweet spots we've noticed over the years, time-wise, outside of my normal sleeping schedule, so it's tough. But
Exactly.
the odds probably increase threefold.
Yeah, because I think I've just been fortunate and I've found 3 boxes so far.
So it's probably about the same time you're talking about, to be honest.
Yeah. And it's
I can remember it.
yeah.
Go ahead.
Sorry, it's just so obviously on the next wake up, it's too many sheep. So I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
Because I'll go back to normal when things get back to normal.
Hey, people behind us. People behind us.
Where we go?
Hey, the riddles.
Yeah.
How you doing, guys?
Oh.
The riddles? I'm not a riddle. Fuck off.
All riddles here.
Hey, did you guys just go through the apartments by chance? There's a lot of activity over there. Signs
Nope.
of life.
No.
Well, always good to see you. Always good to see you guys.
We're coming down from Moggy. There's no one there, so yeah, decided to see you guys.
Excellent.
Absolutely.
How's it
How's
going?
it been? Since the storm, I haven't seen y'all.
Well,
Yeah, it's been a minute.
yeah, you've been keeping busy though, from what I believe's been going on.
Hey,
What
that
do
what
you
happened
mean?
to his boys.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh,
must be
well,
hard-
you see.
Hard having
Yeah.
3 wives.
Yeah. Oh, you heard about that? Yeah. Well, see, yeah. I married Mrs. Riddle and Mrs. Riddle number 3. Well, Mrs. Riddle 2 and Mrs. Riddle 3. Still got the original. And,
Also
about
known as
four?
Sam and Debbie.
The
What about
OG riddle.
4?
4. I don't got a 4th one yet.
Nolan.
I tried
Nigel?
to woo,
Nolan.
Nolan,
Nolan, yeah, he's moved up there to get in on the harem.
Yeah. Speaking of that, Gideon, I ought to punch you and you're a fucking ball sack. Getting him down on the floor. Oh, Lord. Now I'm going to have to evict
He sounds like
you.
he's ill.
You
IRL.
see, it's just pitiful. He
I told him to watch over you,
trying to
Reverend.
take... Oh, Lord. He done trying to
He-
take Agnes home.
Yeah, he stole Ugly's home.
He told me he's gonna move into the greenhouse, and I said, yeah, fair enough, go there. And now he's putting his shit into Erkney's place.
Yeah,
You
it's
told him
pitiful.
to go there. Oh, well.
Oh, terrible, terrible.
Well, he said
And I
Punch
get
you in the
married.
ball sack.
He's gonna move into some kind of shed.
Well, he's getting evicted next time I see him. Yeah, yep. With a shotgun shell to the head. He's a heathen.
What did he do?
He's
What
a
did he
heathen.
do?
He
Are you not there,
forced-fed me
Gideon?
marijuanas and tried to fight me. And then told me I used brass knuckles. He's dead to me. And then I married the two lovely women, and then they must have gave me chlamydia or something, because I feel like shit. My voice fucked up. I can't stop coughing. My ears are all clogged up. I think I'm going to my grave. It's just pitiful.
So, so do you need some? Apparently, tetracycline can sort out a world of issues. It's a one-stop shop.
I've been taking it. I've been
Yeah,
taking it on the regular.
he's already tried that.
But
He's already tried that.
But how do we broach the subject to Nolan, Sam, and Debbie about them taking it, just to be sure?
Yeah.
Fuck you and Nolan. Nolan didn't do nothing with me. Come here. Come here. I tell you what. Talking about Nolan. Now, Debbie and Sam, yes, they should get on some medicine, because they gave me some. But Nolan, no. I haven't seen that fucker since he tried to fist fight me again in the embassy.
He's been here
And I
today
don't
after
wanna-
nails.
He's your neighbour now, apparently.
He was
tried
here
to
today?
Fist what? What did he do? Fist what?
Yeah, fist me. Yeah. And I fisted him back real good.
Oh,
Yeah,
no wonder
knocked
he
him on
stuck
his
around.
face. Oh, pitiful.
That infected?
Yeah, we just were in the embassy. There was no one.
Oh. Alright.
And at least one's there just from us as well.
Ah, this is already blocked off. Very nice.
Well, we don't have 3 wives to distract us. We're not done.
Yeah, we can save our energy for working.
You see, you're as glorious as me, and they don't want to stay away. Yeah, they threw themselves on me. Yeah. And I tell
I'm going to
ya,
suggest that.
from what I heard, old Sammy, she apparently played for the other team,
Right,
but
I need
I
a
was
minute,
able
mate.
to convert her. Yeah.
You
And I
should use
said,
that to
you're
your
gonna be my
advantage.
wife. Yeah. And she was like, no, you see, I'm gay. I play for the other team. That wouldn't be right. And I said, no, Southern Baptist, we with the times. Gay is okay with us. But also, even bisexual is even better. So you're married to me. Yeah.
That's nice.
Oh, love it.
Yeah.
Well, I hate to say hello and run, but I gotta bounce. I need to take a nap, man. I've been running all day. I'm exhausted. Hopefully, I'll see you
well,
guys when I
God
wake back up,
bless ya.
though. Yeah, man. Good seeing
God
you.
bless you. Good seeing you. Stay safe.
Absolutely.
Look at it coming together up here.
Yeah, we're getting there, Reverend. We're getting there.
Yeah. It looks nice.
Obviously, not wanting to stir trouble up, Rev, but the nights were cold and lonely in Boar. Should Wes get himself checked out as well?
No. You see, there's nothing entering nothing with that one. No, just cuddling. I don't think there would be any transmissions with just some cuddling.
Was there
Nah.
no slippage in the middle of the night or anything like that?
No, definitely not. I'm very, very careful.
Good to see you guys. Always. Come on up, Reverend. Ah, look, a megalophone. Nice.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, Couch got shot off the roof a couple of days ago, so just be a little bit wary.
Oh.
You shouldn't
Found
prancing
some
around
Bucky
on the roof.
mask.
Well, he literally, that's that split second.
Oh yeah. I've got one of these now.
Thanks.
Oh, this car radiator scared me. It was just over there hiding. And it peeked out and tried to scare me. Oh.
Yeah, we bumped into Cortez up at your way.
Yeah, you see him more than us.
Only no, this was yesterday. This was yesterday.
Wow.
So yeah, so I
Yeah,
met.
you see, I was trying to go to Mogi because the Lord whispered in my ear earlier. It was like, "Hey, Reverend, I think Mufasa has a great coat and a 4-dial for you." And I was like, "Oh, really? Is that right, Lord?" And so then I went there, but he wasn't there. Pitiful.
Yep. The Lord's letting you down. Maybe you should trust the lady more.
Mm.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Well, now
on
he's.
the clown's religion there, Wiz.
Well,
Oh,
I'm
well.
now enforced to spread the word. I am employed by him now, yeah.
Yeah. After I received the Mango's gift of blood, I feel a bit clownish, to be honest. You know, like...
Yeah.
I noticed something different about you. You couldn't make it up.
Yeah,
What, my mind mask?
Oh, that's what it is. Oh, yeah.
It was a gift of worm. I just wear it to piss off the fireflies if I see them. Because apparently if you live in Bor, you're a clown sympathizer.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Have they paid you a visit?
Yeah.
Have they paid you a visit?
Oh, no. They're just bad talking us to other people.
You know, Nolan was saying, I don't know if it's that, Dan paid you a visit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't see them. I just heard... Did you tell me that yesterday, Rusty? I think it was you.
Yeah.
That they rolled their locks and then giggled and ran away.
Yeah, because he said, "Can I help you?" or words to that effect, or you know, and they just like laughed and ran off, which I thought was very lucky.
I don't know.
Very lucky.
That's just pitiful. Trying to be little burglars. Oh, the big bad guys burgling people. Oh, pitiful.
Yeah, they burgled us.
And burglars.
They burgled us on the
Really?
first day or so. Yeah.
Oh, Lord. That's no good. Hell.
Have
I
you-
can't tell a lie. I did a little bit of burgling myself just a little bit ago. Because that filthy heathen, Nolan, what's in that? What's in it? Is it tobacco?
It's tobacco. It might say you can put
Okay.
other stuff in there, but I don't light it. I just hold it in as a comfort thing. Just the tip, though. I just put the tip in.
Just the tip. Oh, yeah. The tip's the best.
Just to see
yeah.
just to see how it feels. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
suckles
yeah,
on the tip.
Would you like one, Wes? I've got one for you if you want one.
Only if you have some weed.
Well, I think you can put whatever.
Oh.
I think you can put whatever you want in it if you want.
Yeah, but I don't have weed. That's the problem.
Well, have it as a comfort thing, you know, to suck on when you're feeling lonely.
Yeah. Nothing
Thank
like
you.
sucking on someone when you're lonely. Yeah.
Yeah, nothing
I
like
got a cigarette in my mouth.
nothing like sucking on somebody's pipe.
Yeah. Well, ain't nothing wrong with it, especially if it's gifted to you. Yeah.
Just don't make eye contact. It'll be fine.
Oh, yeah, no.
But
Yeah,
yes,
that filthy heathen Nolan came across his place, which is technically Ugly's place, but he claimed it. And he just had stuff all in the open because he ain't got a door on. Oh, pitiful. See, you know, I went through like it was a flea market and did my picking and choosing, and it ain't stealing if there ain't no lock on it.
well,
Yeah, it's a bit foolish to,
Yeah.
to fill your place up with stuff without having a gate on it, you know.
absolutely, because he came here asking for if we had half a box of nails he could have.
I hope you said no.
Well, we haven't anyway, but like we said, if we know people like you, Mufasa, if they needed stuff, we don't want to be complete not that we're going to be for a long, long time, but if people haven't got gates on, we'd rather give them the nails to put a gate on than just put another wall in that's not going to finish, you know. So, but he's not on the list of, you know, of people we would do that without thinking. You know?
Oh no, never should be. He a damn filthy heathen. Yeah. When was he here? If you don't mind me asking.
Earlier on.
How long ago was he?
Hey.
Earlier on today, yeah. After this, yeah, from this nap time, yeah. Just before and just after.
Probably, probably at the time we went in his house and, you know.
Yeah.
took his
Probably
shit.
so. Well, he's got a 12 gauge.
You know,
No, he don't. No, he don't.
No one would have thrown a fuss. Maybe the ref had, but he asked us to move into a specific house. He asked me that if it's free, and I said, yeah, go ahead. But no, he goes to another house, which was Ugni's house. Granted, Ugni wasn't around so far, but you know, if you ask to move somewhere and you get the okay, then you move there and not somewhere else. So it's his own fucking fault.
Right.
Yeah, he's a dead man. He a dead man. Yeah, you can tell him. You tell him. If he sees Reverend Riddle again, it won't be the fist he sees. Oh, no. No, it's gonna be worse. Yep. I have a vengeance. The Lord is a vengeful God, you see. Yeah, and he forgives to an extent, but guess what? I'm not the Lord.
He I think he means well, and I think he doesn't realise how difficult things and how long things take to get done. You know, I said to him about the best thing to do if you can find stuff that the traders want. That's probably the quickest way of getting nails when they've got them. You know, rather than trying to loot. If you find something special. But I don't know if he don't realise that you can be looking for days, if not weeks, before you find anything. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know where he's gone. He said he might have been popping up to the traders.
Well, you see, ever since the clowns put that damn clown blood in me, the lady's taken over quite a lot. I got the Lord and the lady fighting. And I tell you, the lady's winning some. Yeah. Making me very, very vengeful. Yeah.
But I did.
Making you a ladies' man.
Yeah,
that's what I told him. The Rev always been a ladies' man.
Yeah.
Can you blame me? Look at me.
Well, when I saw Sam, I went, "Oh,
you look a bit like a raisin."
Beautiful.
And I went to Sam.
Anyway, my lovely wife.
Yeah, I said, I hear you're, you know, you're getting, you know, close with the Reverend, and she thought I said Revenant. She was like, no. No. I said, no, the Revenant. And she laughed.
Oh yeah.
So when are they? So when are they moving up to Boar?
Well, you see, I think she's still getting used to the whole liking men's and stuff, so it may take her a little bit, but don't you worry. I'm gonna be in a house filled with the women's before too long. Yeah, it's just gonna be glorious. Yeah. Still gotta find the original wife still.
Yeah.
I don't know where she went. But yeah. And I just left a note for Lindy today.
Oh.
But no, she talked too much. You can keep her. But anyway, so I left a note for
how
Lindy.
dare you, Gideon? Are you? How? What? How are you?
I didn't hear nothing. I was
wow.
in my head.
Wow. Turtle dove.
Yeah, turtle dove. Yeah. Oh, she's a sweetheart, but no, I would never do that to Gideon. I'm a good Christ-filled man. No, I can't steal people's women's. No, that's pitiful. But Lindy, But Lindy, the 420 pot smoking hippie, I'm gonna convert her to Christianism and the ladyism, and left her a note declaring my love for her too. And so yeah, marriage number 4 coming soon. Yeah, y'all heard it here first. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
When are you going to have
We'll get
time to
all the
do
women except
anything?
Buttercup.
Are you going to get a schedule together
telling ya.
or something?
I don't know. I'll tell you. Between all the sleep I need to keep my beauty up and
Something else
and
up?
all the women
Well,
attention.
Guess who does all the work? Guess who does all the work?
Ah, pitiful. No, don't listen to him. He don't know what he's talking about. No.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard being a ladies' man, gentlemen. Yeah. You know, first the Lord loved me so much, and then the clowns told me the lady loved me so much, and now all the other ladies love me so much. And yeah, I mean, you know, yeah. What can you do? Yeah, you know, can't deny what the ladies want. You know.
No.
That's my own fault for being so gorgeous and you know, graced by the Lord, if you will. Yeah.
Absolutely. And then when Sam comes past, I will make a point of reminding her, you know, about the arrangement.
Yeah, Debbie too. Don't forget Debbie. Yeah.
Her marital duties.
Yeah.
Yeah, past 2 nights I've been quite lonely. Yeah. Doing piss poor job. Yeah.
Well, you know, yeah. So, are you going to move to a bigger house, or does Wes have to watch?
Oh no.
It's all right. I have my little rusty shed outside. You know, the red one. I'll just sleep in
Is
there,
that a euphemism for something? Your little rusty shed? Is that?
It's indeed a rusty shed. I don't know how else to describe it.
Yeah, no, I mean, basically, hey. Yeah, don't tell nobody. But, you know, Wesley West here, my boy, so, you know, when the ladies come over, it's like, all right, go on, Wesley West, go on out there. But he can peek through the window. I don't mind. Yeah.
He wishes.
Yeah.
No. I don't need to put on a show for you. I'm too busy putting a show on for the ladies.
To be honest, it's a bit like a car crash, you know, a morbid curiosity, you know, seeing like that old reptile, you know.
No, you're crazy. I do a great job. I mean, there's a little bit of heaving, you know, because I get out of breath because of old and such. Not the cigarettes, never the cigarettes, because of the oldness, you see. But, yeah, I get the job done. Yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah. Now, it might take me a little while, you know, with 2 of them at the same time, you know, I gotta get a break in between. But yeah, I can handle it, you know. The Lord and the lady blessing me as such. Yeah.
So, you know, have you got like when do they come round, or when do you go and see them? You know, is it you know, when was it?
That's the thing. I think he's full of shit. I've never seen any women at our place.
You were there when we got married. What are you talking about? We had to, you know.
But
make the marriage
I
right.
technically married you, but that was the only time. I've never seen any reptilian sexual activities.
Oh no, you missed it. Remember Sam was in that bush, and then I went over to her after we killed the sheep.
Oh, that was very quick.
And then I came out. Yeah. Well, you see, you know, I was all riled up.
Oh, now it makes sense.
Yeah. Now, Debbie, I'm too old. I can't remember when the whole initiation happened with Debbie, but don't you worry, there'll be more. I just gotta, you know, swim my old self over to Prison Island, or hopefully they'll come back, you know.
Yeah.
You know, one of the two. Yeah, it's fine though. They can't resist me, you know.
Yeah,
brilliant, aren't they? It's brilliant together.
You know, like daddy issues, Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah.
The difficulty.
Yeah.
The difficulty is, I've heard what was his name today? But basically, there's people shooting from the hill at people on Prison Island, or people going over to Prison Island on the boats. Komarova.
We had that once as well.
Yeah. It was. Who's the guy? He's gone on a little run with Jack. But basically, yeah, he said twice, or not twice, but that's the second time. I think even Sam was saying when she was past here that if you go that way, just be careful because there's been people shooting from the hills quite a lot.
Oh well, my wives can handle themselves. I'm sure. I ain't getting close to over there. Then I can't have the man of the Lord and the lady get shot at. No.
But,
they can handle it. Yeah.
But aren't you protected?
I'm pretty sure they can handle themselves.
Yeah. I'm sure they can. Yeah. They can come. You know me. I'm a busy man. You know, if they need some good old Reverend loving, they know where to find me. I don't gotta go hunting for them. You know, if I need to have a little bit of escapism, well, you know, the sorority girl is just around the corner. You know, so I ain't gotta go swimming over and stuff.
And that's that nice statue at Green Mountain as well with the bare breasts.
Oh yeah, did you see? Oh my God, did you see?
Yeah, I tell you, Rusty, you need to go up there. Spectacular.
It's delicious, let me tell you. Yeah.
Yeah, Fernando was his name. Sorry, yeah, Fernando. They went across in a boat and
Fernando.
Fernando, yeah, Fernando.
Fernando. That sounds like a commie. Don't like that.
Sounds like a
bull or something.
Bit like a Latin lover. You know, perhaps he might move in. You know, if you're not careful. He seems a nice gentleman, though. He does seem a nice gentleman.
No, it's nice. Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, he's
Fernando.
Yeah, he's not been around for a little while, but I think when he was here, he hung about up with Men of the North for a little bit. I think just before, so been a little while, but he seems quite a good guy.
Are they still a thing, Men of the North?
No.
No.
But yeah, but like a lot of things. Have you seen the new map, Rev? The ones with the new areas, or the extended areas, and different people have popped on. Oh, good lord!
I don't remember. I can't tell. I don't remember. Maybe I did. I don't know.
Would you like
quite full that map?
Would you like to?
Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, let me take a gander. Yeah.
I think there might be a few adjustments still, but again, you can see where some people's boundaries. You can see the bagheads.
Oh yeah.
Have got a point of interest at the church now. The Covenant.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so good. Oh. Why do all these heathens like churches so much? Oh, it's just pitiful. Yeah, interesting. We gotta kill all the bagheads. Yeah, now they're gonna desecrate a damn church too, just like the damn heathens up under yonder. Oh, God. Why can't just good people live in church? Oh, someone's here! Who's there?
Yeah.
Hey, no. Come in peace, please.
Who are you?
Hello.
What's your name?
Hello. Hey, you're more than welcome. Hello.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hello. Welcome.
Hello.
Welcome.
I was just stopping by to see if the Woodsmen were home.
Absolutely.
My name is Rob. I'm one of the prospects with the Legionnaires. I was just stopping in to say hey, see if you guys can spare 4 man a piece of food.
Absolutely. How are
Rob.
things?
Welcome.
Yeah. Let me just.
Things are a little fucky, you could say, with some of the stuff that's happened to us, but we're doing okay.
Let me just step under. I'll get just want to step under here. It's a little bit safer because we are getting shot at a little bit. I got another piece there for you as well.
Yeah, I could only imagine, brother. With the fucking oath-bound assholes going around making rounds with everybody today. It seems like.
I've heard, where did they? Oh, well, it was Reverend Wes. I think they were up your way. I think earlier on.
Who's that?
Oathbound.
Oathbound? Who the hell are they?
They were down here earlier shooting people in Camarovo on a boat. Possibly could have raided some other people. They were rolling dials at another base.
Just pop up, Rob. But you just pop up on this next. We're not obviously we're nowhere near done, but it's a little bit safer up here in the stairwell.
What's an Oathbound?
That's a group. It's a group.
Oh. And what did they want?
Yeah, just up here is a little bit safer. We can we can keep an eye on. Yeah, I mean, I hadn't heard of them. I mean, I think I've heard of them, but I've not bumped into them. I don't know if they come past here because we were possibly out and about. So did they try and get in your place, did they?
Well, we don't know who hit us. It just happens to be in a shitty situation for those gentlemen that the Legionnaires caught them in Camarovo, really close to base, trying to roll another dial, and basically we were looking for anyone with a dark-colored Olga. That's who left, but the Oathbound people were attacking Popsicle Miriam up north in Vybor too, trying to scare him and shit. And yeah, and they were sniping people on a boat out on the coast here earlier this morning too. And I know them assholes are the remnants of what's left of BMR. It was tied for myself, so they ain't good people. And I can tell you their base is up there at the ski resort.
Oh, interesting.
I mean, I know Dam has been particularly active along the coast right from day one. They managed to get into our place, and we have nothing. We had nothing really, but they still managed to roll. There's only a 3 dial, so they rolled a lock and got in. And I think they've been up and down the coast and inland. They've been extremely active right from day one on shenanigans.
Who was that again?
Dam.
Sorry.
Dam.
Well, word on the street is we heard today that they got rolled by FCM, and then FCM took a big old truck of all their loot that they've been taking from people and gave it to a bunch of the leaders up north. And basically what DAM did to ORCC, like, what was it, a year ago, they had that happen to them from FCM.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, this was just the other day, too. I'm walking around trying to find information about anything, because, yeah.
All the bad guys fighting each other. That's good. Good stuff.
Yeah, that's great.
That's
I
what
love
we
it.
need.
Love
You're
it.
damn straight.
Heathens after heathens. Yeah. Beautiful.
The only, like, it's good. I mean, as long as, like the bagheads, I think, should be everybody's threat, and they thrive on this sort of carnage, don't they? As in people, like, fighting amongst themselves for whatever reasons. I'm not saying this, but the bagheads will just come in and sweep up if we're not careful. Because now they've got, have you seen on the map that they've got a point of interest at that church now on the map?
Yeah, I've seen the point of interest. Tian wasn't the happiest about that, but what can you do?
No.
They can't be that smart. I mean, they wear bags on their head, for Christ's sake. I mean, they're idiots, yeah.
Yeah, I know the Legionnaires got a KOS order on them in Cherno, so if you ever see one in Cherno, feel free to kill them.
Yeah,
I'd kill them regardless. Yeah.
Yeah, everyone does.
Yeah,
I don't even know why you'd walk around with that on your face. You're just gonna get shot.
That is the thing. I think that's the only thing I think 99.9% of the groups agree on. That's one thing that they agree on is bagheads, which is that's a plus.
What I will say, brother, because I don't know if you know me, but I know some of the older members of your group know me from when I was with BMR. But I do know the Oathbound boys are what's left of the split of that group. and they're not good people. They'll come walk straight up to your face, be friendly, give you what you need, and then they'll be back later that night when you're asleep, and they'll get into your shit, take everything you got. So we just been hearing that they're up to the same shit, and that Plank man's the one that leads their group, and that their base is in the ski resort.
Hey, Plank.
Yeah, Blank's
Plank
brother.
was telling me.
Blank
Yeah, yeah. Well, Nolan was telling me last night that Plank robbed him and put him in a dress. Yeah.
But see, what's crazy is that's what they do. They do that, and then they came to the same people later with a note saying, "We want to talk. We're friendly. We wouldn't do nothing like that." And they're a piece of shit in disguise.
Yeah, that sounds like a piece of shit, but they could do that to Nolan. I like that.
Yeah. Speaking of pieces of shit, I have some info that apparently our friends, the Ghosts of Chernarus, are back.
We've heard those rumors too. We have two suspects for who raided us this morning, and they're definitely one of them. And the second suspect we have, one of the prospects for Legionnaires, Rob
Gideon.
It's Rob from BMR, Gideon. I'm with the Legionnaires now.
Right, you were with Black Mountain Rangers at one time, right?
Yes, sir. I was one of the co-leaders actually, I was the co-leader for the longest time. I watched 3 different men take charge of that group, and we all know what happened to them.
I knew the voice.
So.
I remember the name, Rob.
It's all good, brother. It's all good. I ain't a cowboy no more. I've kind of hung up the hat for the rifle for the good fight.
Yeah. Well, the only thing I'll say is there was, if there was apartments in Vestovo, if it's the same people that were there before the storm, it's not the Ghost of Chernarus.
I'm pretty sure
did people build back up in the apartments in Vestovo?
We got good info. They're in Vestovo.
All right. Yeah, but again, so if they've moved in already, that's different. But if that's the same people that were there before the storm, it wasn't them.
Oh no, that were those two. Yeah, no, that were those two bounty hunter kind of people.
All right. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I just want to make sure that's clear because they were all right.
No, yeah.
And I think they were in their same apartment, weren't they, as well?
Yeah.
Well, that's good to know because I wouldn't be lying if I said the Legionnaires haven't checked Vestovo recently, so that's probably a good thing. We might go check it now.
Just so you know, we had that issue a couple of storms ago with Ghost of Chernarus. They decided to wear the wolf flag armband, which the people of Bar also wear, as you can see. So, yeah, bit of an issue, I guess. We probably end up changing our armbands because of those assholes.
Well, yeah. I know they got into a bit of bother, didn't they, and disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
But you never know.
Yeah, they are the kind of people that laugh in your face and stab you on the back.
That seems to be quite a common theme, though, with people being nice to get close and then blasting your wig. It's getting, that was a common theme with quite a few of them. And the crazy thing is with us, obviously within reason, if we've got it, you can have it. It's not like we're precious over anything.
There's my M4 and my 4 dial.
Well, gentlemen, I'm gonna head back that way.
Yep.
And after we take our nap, I'll probably might stop back by with Prince or someone in the leadership, so you guys can talk a little more about everything that's happened today.
Yeah.
Because there was a lot that happened today. So.
Crikey.
And you get it. I'm just a prospect, so I just run and gun.
Yeah. No. We're the same. It's always, on the same. Like say Gideon and Couch are the ones that we can all take this, but I know what you mean. It's people who know need to know.
Heard that. All right, brother. I'm just gonna run down and start heading that way before we take our nap. I appreciate you, gentlemen.
Yeah, no problem. Catch you later.
Food.
Yeah.
Later.
God bless you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be taking a long nappy nap at this nap.
Yeah, same. If you don't mind that we sleep here.
Absolutely, absolutely. I'm going to do the same as well.
Imagine being a co-leader for the Black Mountain Rangers, and now you follow Pompous Artyom's orders. What a downfall! Pitiful.
I mean,
Pitiful.
yeah. Yeah,
Pitiful.
but perhaps, and dare I say it, perhaps it's just obviously group dependent. It's easier just to not worry about the management side of it. Perhaps they don't enjoy it. You know, sometimes it's easier to run and gun, and then, you know, work your way through.
If you are with the Legionnaires, you cannot ignore leadership, because that's all that is. I am Artyom. I am Artyom, and you are gonna do what I am saying. Yes, yes.
Okay, yes, sir, Mr. Artyom, sir.
You shoot all innocents in the back. That's what we do.
Okay,
We are the good guys.
Okay,
Yes.
okay, bang, yeah.
Yeah, that's how it went.
Yeah, exactly like that, yeah.
Oh.
It's a shame I always meet people that I want to shoot in the embassy. Really a shame. First PTG, now Pebble Dinosaur.
Yeah. I mean, did you see his tiny pants, but there was no bulge? That was funny.
I usually don't stare at bulges so much, you know. But
Well, you gotta take a peek. You gotta take a peek, especially for the big old baddies, you know. And they got no bulge. Yeah, it's funny.
It's all right,
my bulge is like four times the size.
It's not the 60s anymore. You don't have to excuse yourself. It's fine to like both. It's fine to
not like.
Yeah, it's not a problem.
Compare. Like,
you can find
you
you a
take a
husband
look.
as well. You know,
Take a
maybe you
look.
should find a husband.
No.
No?
Just cuddle buddies for me.
Fernando, doesn't that sound good?
No! Ah!
Fell down the stairs.
Yeah, now my knee hurts. Oh.
Right, good night, everyone. Good night. See
Yeah,
you soon.
catch you later.
Good
Catch you later.
night. God bless.
Praise the lady.
And all the wives.
Oh, yeah.
But I think, again, he'll know the score. He'll know he'll work his way up. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And I'll call it, I will call it when we... There we go. Well. I've still got Jack's SSG butt stock. Find ourselves on the east side, Solnichi, security shelters. Absolutely. Rob Female has come and sung me happy birthday on my birthday. That would never. Yeah, and again, it's good that they still get involved. You know, it must be if a group disbands for whatever reason. People still want to, enjoy the service. So, he knows the score, and it probably, if you've got something about you, it probably won't be too difficult to progress. I mean, time served, but so it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. Hopefully, but again, I'm sure Wes is going to get caught out doing his Artyom impression. It'll probably get him shot because of it, I reckon. But I shall leave it there for the evening. So when it calms down, I might switch to the normal time. But again, it's just for the queues. Being able to juggle it around so I can get on that earlier one and this one. Yeah, stuff might happen afterwards, but that can happen at any time. So, but we'll see how things go. Yeah, he'll say it too loudly and he'll get overheard. But no, thank you all so very, very much for watching. It is very much appreciated. And again, we'll carry on with looking for nows and 4 dials. But yeah, we'll probably start where we can, helping some of the other groups just to get established, because that's all about the community thing, and that's all right having like one. If you're a fully built base, you're probably going to get raided. So helping other people just get a gate on that, then that, you know, and if you do get raided, you've still got a bit of a start rather than starting from completely scratch again. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I shall carry on tomorrow. You all have a very good rest